Hi. Oh my god, I know how to say maraschino now. Hi, hello. Ooh, my god, let me move this out of the way. Hi, happy uh Monday. Happy Monday. Hi, Queen Dorks. Hello. How are you today? How was your weekend treating you? Monday indeed. Thank you, honey. I was like, I almost forgot what day it was today. And Katie, thank you for the lyric. Let me just get the Celtics real quick. Let me claim mine too. I already know I'm going to be forgetting. Get my cable everywhere. My goodness, this has been so eventful. I've with so many things. I mean, so many things are always happening, but at the same time, like every time between streams, I'm like, damn, so much just happened. There's so much to, I don't even know, like share, discuss. I mean, I'm excited to cook today too. I am excited to cook. I do have quite a bit of leftovers, but we're gonna cook through it because I actually think that I will get through the leftovers faster than expected, and I need some variety to break it up. So I think tonight's recipe is gonna be perfect because it's a spin on a recipe that we've done before, and it's got some really good reviews, and I also really like the author of the recipe, so I'm very hopeful for this one. But Katie, enjoy your 480th seltzer. Hani, enjoy your 46th seltzer. Shadow Knight, enjoy your third seltzer. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. I gotta remember to do that. And Perch, enjoy your 569th seltzer. Nice. And me, oh my god, enjoy my 554th seltzer. And Mads, enjoy your 400th seltzer. That's a big number, and I feel like that's like the next 100. I really need to decide when I'm gonna hit the applause. But hi, Mads. Hello. And Queen Dorks, enjoy your third seltzer. Cheers. I actually have my seltzer beside me. I got my seltzer and my mate. We are double fisting today. That's what it's called. It sounds weird, but that's what people say. And thank you, Mads. I appreciate it. I did a different style of a bun today, so it's a little bit more. It's got more stuff happening around it, but there's just kind of winged. I didn't refresh my hair today though, so it is definitely frizzy on the sides. But I refreshed it yesterday. And I was impressed with how it turned out after being refreshed. Every day is a new day when it comes to my hair care. Every day I'm learning something new about how my hair operates. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that y'all have been well. What have y'all been up to? How did your weeks start? Okay. Did y'all do anything today? I'll tell you about my day. I'll tell you about my weekend actually. So as y'all know, last week for most of last week, I was ill. I was sick until I was like finally like fully good. I was good enough to like go and be around other people. Starting on Thursday, and then I think we streamed on Thursday. Did we stream on Thursday? We ended up making a curry that was delicious that I really enjoyed. Let me see. I have to go back to like our stream schedule. Did I even update the stream schedule last week? I did. I didn't update in my personal notes. I was originally gonna do the curry on Tuesday. I don't even know. Now I don't even know what day we did anything. Everything's a blur. Everything's been a mesh. Honestly, every time I get sick, it like throws everything around because like I lose my sense of like time. Um, but we're finally kind of back on schedule. I am on call this week, so I do need to keep my phone handy beside me just in case anything happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I never think anything's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie, every time I'm on call and I'm doing a cooking stream, we do get paged in the middle of it. And it's usually something, it's actually always, it's never been something that actually needs to be handled in the moment, but it's just an unfortunate circumstance of people not knowing that it can wait. So we'll see. We'll see what tonight holds. I bet you we're not going to get paged though. We usually don't get paged until we're in a crucial step of our cooking, like when we're working with hot oil, when the timer on the oven is running out, when things are burning on or smoking on the skillet. So until we're in like an urgent moment, which for today we are going to have a hot wok. I think that when we're doing something on the wok and like that's really starting to steam and I'm getting nervous and we have all the fans on and the windows open, that's when I'm going to get paged. So I'm looking forward to it. Shout out to the universe for making that something that happens often. But I am stoked through today's recipe. We are probably going to be cooking again later this week. And I also wanted to stream tomorrow too. But yeah, my weekend was really good though. Well, I'll go through it in a second. Also, Matt, enjoy your 269th seltzer. I hope that you've been well. I'm craving spring rolls again. I feel like I saw spring roll wraps like recently. Like I saw like the wrappers and I was like, wait, like I know that I want to do it soon. I should just put it in. And then I also want to take place oh my gosh, I'm everywhere. I want to do Saren's like monthly cooking series thing. So we're probably gonna end up doing something with whatever April's theme is in the upcoming month. Today is the March season finale. How are y'all feeling? I mean, for some of y'all, you already started, the new season already began, but how is everybody's March ending? Is it okay? Are things all right? Got to make Korean rice cake soup. Oh hell yeah! I know we've talked about it before. We do. We have that. We also have the spring rolls. I'm so excited. I mean, like have I been cooking? I feel like I have been cooking. We did the curry. It hasn't been that long since our last stream, but it also feels like a long time because it's not like every day right now. I feel like we've definitely been at a slower pace. I'm trying to, we're refining the balance. There was the 2 weeks in the middle of March, or the last 2 weeks of March. Let's see. Yeah, the last 2 weeks of March really were an adventure. But at the end, all in all, I think good things have come of them. So I think April is going to be a good month in terms of our streams. And today was like 70 degrees. It was warm today. It was rainy and kind of a little bit. Oh, whoa, that was a strong hiccup. That one had like an aftershock. But it was like it's been hot again, which makes me feel hopeful. I mean, it's gonna be a rainy. What do they say? April showers bring May flowers. But also, they bring IRL streams. So I think today's weather was definitely calling for one if it wasn't rainy. I made stuffed pork chops, applesauce, and oh my god, an apple cinnamon rolls on Friday stream. That's so good. Damn, you got like the meal and you have the dessert on there. I feel like the pork chops, the stuffed pork chops, and applesauce, like it's such a like a nice like it's like such like a warm combo. That's so good. March was 17 years long, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Arcane? That's how I felt. I felt like March was a long month. I mean, I did a lot in March, and honestly, some of created some amazing memories in March. I mean, like not like I could change this. I just wish I didn't get sick. If I didn't get sick, it's me being sick and then having my week of on call right afterwards really put a damper on the rush because I basically like had been doing this thing like practicing for this performance for like a couple of weeks, and then we finally had the performance, and then after the performance I was on a high of just energy. I was like, hell yeah, I want to go 10 times harder now when it comes to like dance stuff. And then I immediately got sick, and then when I got sick, I couldn't go to dance classes anymore. And then I finally am not sick. And then I got unsick. A week and change had passed, and I was finally good again. And I was able to squeeze in as much as I could into like 2 days, into 3 days actually. I'll tell you about my weekend. And then I'm on call this week, so I can't really. The classes that I can take are very limited because I got to take classes that I'm able to leave in the middle of just in case something happens. But I did so much. So I think I danced on Thursday. I didn't dance on Friday because the class was canceled. On Saturday, I took a pole class in the morning, then I did another pole class right afterwards, and then I had like an hour and a half break, and then I did a dance hall class. And that definitely wore me down a little bit physically, but mentally to the stars. I honestly, I would do it again. They were so much fun, but like I think like I'm trying to just like do as much as I can in a short span of time. And then yesterday I went to a salsa lesson, and there was a little salsa social afterwards. That was really fun. I was a little bit shy during it. I will say in reflection of what of my own, the way that I am perceiving how I was yesterday. I was definitely more observing than participating because people were so good and everyone was so nice. And I did dance with people, but I'd never like danced in a salsa setting before because like, I mean, like I haven't done it before. That's the end of that sentence. And then it felt kind of intimidating because like I'm like, damn, everyone's so good because it's all like improvisational, like, and you just but like you're working together. You're working with someone, you're giving them signals to do something. And like the format is like music's playing, and then after a song ends, whatever, like you find someone and you ask them if they like to dance with you, and if they say yes, then and you want to dance with them, I'm assuming you do if you ask them to dance. If both of you would like to dance together, then you go and you dance for the song. And it's like this, like, and it's like y'all speak the same language of movement, but my vocabulary is so limited that like it's fine and it works, but like I feel bad because like I see certain people that just like can do so many different moves, and it's so cool. And I think I just need to. I think I'm just gonna start taking the more advanced salsa classes so I can get more into my the treasure chest of dance of salsa move information in my brain, because it was a really cool environment and it was really fun and silly, and you meet really cool people, and yeah. But yes. And bananas, enjoy your 38th seltzer. Here, let me put something. Let me see for real quick. Do I want to put something? Can I go back to like, should I go to my com? What if we go to Studio 57? And then I lower this a little bit, keep that a little low in the background. Maybe it'll be less distracting for me because I'm thinking about the music now. But yes, being on call can be stressful. Yeah, I really, luckily, my on call is usually pretty tame. It's just, I can't like, there are so many moments when like there shouldn't be an issue and then like something comes up and I'm like, damn, like I'm like, what, why now? I was like, I was sitting around doing nothing for so many hours and then I finally get up to do something and then this is when something comes up. But alas, we worked through it. And today might be totally fine. I mean, like, it should be fine. There's nothing that should be break and nothing should ever be breaking. But like sometimes like things are breaking a lot and so you're expecting things to break. I don't think things are gonna be breaking. I think we do a pretty good job out here, out here coding stuff and maintaining things. And missing tea. Enjoy your third seltzer. Hope it's yummy. I hope it's bubbly. Let me sip my seltzer too because I'm definitely gonna be a little dehydrated tonight. But I'm stoked for tonight's recipe because tonight's recipe essentially, if you've ever seen us make Mapo tofu before, if you've ever had it before, I think it's gonna be a little bit different in terms of even the non-meat portion. So normally we would use like a ground pork, at least in the past we have, or ground beef we've done. This time we're actually going to be using, there's in the recipe that we're doing, which is a Serious Eats recipe, there's normally there are 3 different mushroom types in it. However, I was not able to go and grocery shop for 2 of the types. So we're just going to be using just white mushrooms for the entire recipe. But we're going to chop them up real finely. And I think it's going to be delicious anyway. Everything else we do have. And I think everything else is really what contributes to the flavor. And I looked at the comments and I looked at the reviews and people made all different kinds of swaps when it came to the mushrooms. So I think this is going to be really, really good. I'm really excited. I'm stoked. I think it's going to be, Mapo tofu is one of my favorite things we made on stream because it like woke me up to a new flavor profile that I was unfamiliar with when it came to me cooking in my own kitchen. And I was like, this is really good. It's really fun to eat. And it's like, it's just so flavorful. It really, like, every bite, you're getting a ton of, you don't feel like, it doesn't feel hollow. It doesn't feel like you have a bite and you're like, it was good, but it didn't, like, it feels like it's scratching a whole itch, which is very satisfying with every bite. And thank you for the lurk, missing tea. I'm glad you're here. It's a really cute emote. But I think I'm really stoked for today's recipe. I'm glad that we're doing some more stuff with mushrooms. One of the things that I put in my goals for this year was to do more cooking with mushrooms. Now here we're using mushrooms. Here we are chopping up the mushrooms. It's not necessarily a substitute for meat, but at the same time, like maybe it could be considered one. It's whatever angle you want to have with it. But I do think that this is still counting in my box of making more recipes with mushrooms. 'Cause I really do enjoy mushrooms. And they've also kind of opened my eyes to like I feel like I just had not considered, I've known of their existence. I know that I like mushrooms, but I would always stick to like kind of the same veggies and the same meats for most of the recipes that I would do. And everything would just be kind of a different way of mixing and matching the same ingredients. But mushrooms, I feel like are adding a whole new range of like possibilities, especially with all the different types out there. I've been noticing them now when I go to like different grocery stores. I've been noticing the different types of mushrooms. I was like, damn, they're so different. I mean, like, they taste different just like on flavor, but even just looking at like their textures and looking at how they're used and like, I think it's very exciting. I think that when we delve more into pastas and stuff, I would love to try having different pastas with mushrooms and a nice like maybe a creamy sauce. That'd be so good. We should play Cooking Mama again. That's what that also kind of reminds me of. I feel like I did a lot of like mushroom chopping in Cooking Mama, but I could also be making that up because I do make up a lot of memories of mine. Mushrooms are the best, right? Aren't they so good? They're so tasty. I need to like, there's so much more that I need to uncover when it comes to mushrooms. And just like knowing and understanding the differences between, I feel like there's like a whole, I mean, like I know when it comes to, I've seen a lot of stuff on like foraging, and then I've seen things get very in depth when it comes to like picking mushrooms and stuff. But in terms of just like, I kind of want to like have like a visual like tree of like, this is this category of mushrooms and this is what they are usually like. These are the things that make them in common, whether it's their shape, whether it's a flavor, whether it's how they grow. I kind of want to I want to expand on my knowledge there. But similarly, I also feel like it'd be cool to know my wines, but I think to know my wines, I would have to be drinking wine. And like, I don't hang out with people and I don't really drink alone. So, so I feel like for wines, that's what people do wine tastings for, I guess. But that involves like going to a wine place. Maybe. But I would love to, because anytime it's probably the same thing with like beers. Like anytime I'm presented with the opportunity to be like, oh, like just I mean, it's a choice. You pick based off of just like what your preferences are. But I'm like, I don't know. I know that there's a way to know. I just don't know. So when it comes to wine, I'm like, I feel like I just didn't. I just it's usually good. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I guess, but I don't know. I've never. It's rare. I've been like, I don't know. I don't know the differences because I haven't spent time learning them. And I think with mushrooms, I mean, with mushrooms, I don't think there are any mushrooms that I can see myself not. Actually, that's a lie. I think there's so many mushrooms for me to like assume that I like them all, but at the same time, it's very hard for me to dislike certain foods. I'm really into eating them. That was so broad. And Dyslexa Pro, enjoy your 20th seltzer. There's a mushroom guy at the farmer's market, and he's always got the best selection. That's so cool. I would like to buy mushrooms. That's a good idea. I should start going to the farmer's market. Because I know that there are a bunch of them in the city, usually on weekends. I'm going to put a note to myself to go to a farmer's market. Because I feel like if I were to buy mushrooms from like a person, like as opposed to like a grocery store where it's on a shelf, like they can tell me information about it, or they can be like, yeah, these are really good, or like these were picked recently, or these are, I don't know, in season. I don't know how these things work when it comes to mushrooms. I'm very, very amateur here. But like when it comes to flowers, they seem to know. And when it comes to other vegetables, like they seem to know. So I feel like with mushrooms, this is a good idea. Hold up. Let's find, let me see. Go to farmer's market. If I go to a farmer's market that isn't too far away, I could probably do that this weekend. As long as I keep my work stuff with me. You started your tomatoes. Oh my god, I have one more day to. Oh god. Oh, there's no way I should do it tonight. I shouldn't do it because it's rushed. I'm supposed to do hydropon this month. That's so exciting. That's so. What's the timeline supposed to look like for these? He's also got recipe ideas too. That's so cool, and I feel like that could also influence like our stream for the day. I can like have someone else determine it for us. Oh my god, what if we did like a stream where we go to the farmer's market and then we come back and cook? Ooh, IRL stream. That might be fun. We might do that too. Mushrooms are so good and vary so much. Stroganoff is a mushroomy pasta. I feel like, let me see. I've heard of beef stroganoff. Stroganoff. Oh, that pasta looks so good. Mushrooms. Oh yeah, mushroom stroganoff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. We should I think we should do this. I think we should absolutely do this. I'm gonna keep this open in a tab. Let me actually just put that in my notes too. Mushroom stroganoff. Heck yeah. I like the shape of these noodles. They're like curly, kind of. That looks very appealing. So I just got flashbang by my screen. I'm getting my vision back for a moment. But yeah, I'm like, that looks good. And that's kind of what I envision when it comes to making a mushroomy pasta. That's like what I wanted to go for when I was thinking about having like making more dishes with mushrooms, and then pasta came to mind. They'll grow under a light in my basement until June when they get transplanted outside. Ooh, okay. Okay, so until June. So right now we're about to have April, May, so 2 months. Is it that they need to wait until June, or they need to be in your basement for 2 months? Is it like they're a summer thing? Yeah. Yes. I went back and I saw the bots thing, and I was like, damn, they're getting smart with it. But I wanted to set up one of the things I was supposed to do this month. So I mean, okay, so later in this week, I think on Thursday. Let me see if it's Thursday, because I think Thursday there's a dance class I can do, because I can always leave it in the middle if I have to, because they already know my deal with on call. I can't go to like a new, so that's the thing. I can't go to a new dance class where I'm on call, because like then if I leave midway through, or if I show up to a class, I meet an instructor, I'm like, by the way, I might leave midway through your class. Like that feels like a little off. Like it doesn't. I feel like it's a little. It doesn't. It's not objectively rude, but like it just doesn't feel. I'll feel a little uncomfortable doing that. I don't want to do that to them. But like for the choreographers that I know, and like I've been going to their class, like they know that I love the class. Like they know it's literally just like work is work. Then for them, I'm usually good. So there's so many new dance classes that I've been wanting to take that I finally, and that's why I squeezed so many of them in. Like the second poll thing that I did on Saturday, which demolished me, by the way, in the best way possible. But like I'm bruised. My body is bruised in so many places. But like I feel good about it. I just have they're just it's yeah. But like that one worked me. But that one was a new class. The dance hall class was a new class. And then on Friday, I was supposed to do a new class, but they canceled it. But the salsa social yesterday was a new class. But then this week, there was a new class that I wanted to do tonight. There's a new class that I wanted to do tomorrow. And then there's a new class I wanted to do on Friday. And I don't know if I can do any of them. I can't do any of them actually. Tomorrow, I think I can do salsa because salsa on Tuesdays is shorter and it's like it's manageable and they know me. But I feel like I have to wait another week to do these things. And I'm like, I want to get ahead of this already. I am ready. I have the energy. My body is here. My quads are stiff as hell right now though. I've been doing a lot of movement on my feet. I mean, I'm standing right now. I could be sitting. I wondered. I started thinking about like, should I be sitting more in my streams? But at the same time, I love the energy that I have when I'm standing up because like I feel like we're just I don't know. I feel like it makes me want to like move. Um, right. So frost will kill them. Oh, we get frost until June. Okay. So it's the outdoor weather that's doing it. Got it. Can you grow theoretically? Can you grow the entire thing indoors with like what you have? Um, I wonder if Emily Post has a polite way to leave a new class when you were on call. Wait, who's Emily Post? Oh my God, etiquette. That's etiquette advice and training. If only. Johnny says lover, hello. You followed last stream and I don't know which one of you made it, but welcome in. What a wonderful first time chat in here. Oh, you probably couldn't chat. I don't know if is there a cooldown for chatting in here? You're probably not verified. That's probably it. I think there's certain verifications and that might slow down. So like if a new account comes in but they're not verified, and that's what they might have to wait. Theoretically, yes, but I'd want to buy nicer equipment then. Got it. Okay. Cause I'm like, maybe then I can grow. Cause I can't transplant any plants outside. I don't really have an outside to put plants in. Um, but I need to, okay, this week I'm prioritizing hydropon. Do what else I did this week. Today was a big management day. All like I have to renew basically every document I have. I don't know why everything seems to expire like this year and like soon, but I have like every possible appointment. Today I made like 7 different appointments for documents, doctors, everything. Today was a big appointment day. Today felt very productive. But I also feel like I need to scratch the itch that is dance right now. I couldn't chat last stream. God, get the wine out. I can't. I do have a bottle of wine that I opened too long ago that's been like sealed again with like with the air thing suctioned out, but I don't even know if it's still good. But also I don't want it because this is my thing. This is why I don't drink alone usually. On stream, for some streams I'll do it for the occasion because like I do enjoy the activity, but I don't enjoy feeling funky the next day. Because sometimes, I mean like yeah, I'm fine if I drink water, everything I'm fine. But like if I feel like the next day, like I'm like, if the next day I have like a headache a little bit, or like I just feel like a little bit off because I drank the night before, even if I drank like barely anything, I'm like, damn, what a waste. Oh, thank you. But it has its moments. It has its moments. I think if I had like the next day to like, if I knew the next day I wasn't doing anything, then like maybe. Would I do it for like a Sunday, like a Saturday night into a Sunday? Would I drink? Maybe like a nice glass of wine because it does feel really nice to have like a glass of wine and some literally just like jazz. I think this is more like electronic jazz. This is good though. Do you want clues as to who I am? A nice guessing game. Honestly, sure. Tomorrow's April 1st. Tomorrow is a big joking day. Are y'all pulling any pranks tomorrow? Or have we had enough? Maybe tomorrow the biggest prank. Maybe the biggest prank is the friends we made along the way. Or maybe things are just a lot. Number one, oh my God, my pole instructor on Saturday, they were talking about doing things like they were teaching me something new. Ugh, they were so cool. They were so nice. I loved the format of that class. But like it was like it wasn't a private class, but like it kind of felt like it because there was only like one other person there. And they mentioned when they were teaching me something, they were like showing me like a strategy for it, and they're like techniques, Squidward the technique, and I was like, oh my God. They had me shouting technique in class. But I was like, ugh, I feel I feel at home here. Hi, Lily. Number two, it is the 1st of April for me already. Okay. Get the wine out. 1st of April for you already. And you would make an alt account. I need to think about this one. I need to think about this. I made a comment on your Luigi. Is it you? Ah, yeah. I thought about it for a second, though. The name almost did get me. The worst surprise ever. Yeah, disappointing. Look, I'm telling you, I would say work on yourself a little bit in terms of like the energy that you bring in a new space, and then submit a band request in like a year. I celebrated trans day visibility by having a strawberry matcha latte. That sounds so good. That sounds really good. Maybe we should. I think I have something. We were gonna make something with matcha on here, and also happy trans day visibility. Hold on. I'm going back to our notes from last time we talked about this. Where is this? What are we gonna make that was matcha? Because someone made a really good. Oh my god! Someone made a delicious like matcha cinnamon bun. Was that it? Wait, you made it yourself? Damn! Do you have a picture of it? Someone made that. Oh my god! That bun that was so good on Discord, and that thing made me melt. That thing made me melt. Where is this? I'm going back to food right now. Oh, I'm so excited for today's food. I also have to use this tofu. I don't even know. This tofu if the tofu smells fine and it looks fine, it's going to be fine. But we may be in for a fun little surprise. I don't know. Oh, God, y'all post the most delicious looking foods. There it was. Avo made chocolate matcha rolls and they look like this. Hold on. It doesn't look like me. Imagine if it looked like me. Every time since the first time we opened up this photo in my window, it's always just like the default image. No, not this. It's always the default image whenever I open it up. This is not it was this. This is just unreal in every way. It's like a perfect looking, like even the shape, the plating, the everything. I need it so badly. I think about this clearly because I brought it back up. I think about this every now and then. I'm like, I want to bite. We are gonna make. What did I put in my notes for stuff to make? I think we're making marshmallows on the 20th. Has nothing to do with that. We're doing the kettle corn and some goal planning on Thursday. I had a food that I was gonna make on here though. That I was gonna make soon. It was a dessert. I don't remember. I don't recall. And hello, FIFA player. I love marshmallows. I love marshmallows too. I love marshmallows. I mean, like, I recently started eating them again because I opened up the pack that I got when I was supposed to do a s'more stream with Passion, and then we just never ended up having the time. Oh, by the way, this is a new one. Well, I had two of them, luckily. My mom had another one because we got two when we originally bought them in Argentina. Mine exploded, by the way. Mine exploded. It exploded on me when I was using it. And so, what better thing to do when it explodes on you than to use an identical one that is made of the same materials. Do you play FIFA? Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Suspicious. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you had my hopes up. There we go. Also, hi, Bumble. Did it break? It broke. Do you know what happened? I'll tell you what broke. Give me a second. I'm gonna pour. I fear it. So because it had hot water in it, and normally this has never really been a problem, but I opened up the lid. I took off the lid when it had hot steaming water in it. And thank you for the follow though. And the inside. So see this little metal. See this part? Not metal. It's like a plastic. It might be like a glass thing. I don't recall, but it basically, when I opened it up, I don't know how science works with this. Also, hi, Kubera, enjoy your 23rd seltzer. This part like shattered. So this is a plastic casing around this little silver thing that again isn't glass. It feels like a thick plastic. But as soon as I opened it, it like popped and just shattered into a bunch of pieces in there. And then also out. I don't know. I'm glad nothing got in my eye, but it was just so weird. So now I have, let me show you. This. So it's empty now, you know, because you can unscrew the bottom and it's just an empty like, hi. Um, but the metal part, any part that's missing here is what exploded inside of this. So, I mean, I had to get rid of the lid, the tip of it, like the top part, because I think it might have had like little pieces in there. But yeah, dude, I was heating up a candle because I wanted to make mini candles. The bottle's probably made of non-tempered glass. Could very well be. Could very well be. You know, this little yeah, I don't know. They're like, yep, this is great for it's calidad en mantenimiento de temperatura. I can't even read. What promises am I believing now? But anyway, so we got another one over there. So now I'm just gonna have that. I might like put something else in there, and then maybe I can make it like a little like decoration thing. Maybe I can put like flowers in there. Anyway, the large candle shattered because I heated it up in one spot too fast. Isn't that so scary? Like how like that was the liquid inside hot? Yeah. So it had hot. Nothing hit me though. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Mads. But I just opened it. The liquid inside was hot. So I opened it up. I like alleviated. You know, normally like you can open it like this. See the lid of this one is just a little bit stiffer, which is annoying because I try to open it and it kind of takes the top off a little, and I'm like, I don't want to do that again. Okay, so this part can open fine, but if I want, I could take this whole top. Is the way I fill it up is you take this whole top off, you just kind of pull it out, and so it had hot water in it, and I pulled this thing off. So whatever pressure was in there, plus me taking this off, and it was me taking it off that triggered it. So whatever that like pressure relief was, I don't, if y'all know the science, I think that's what caused it to shatter. It's funny. I saw a clip of like a Twitch stream where someone was like mixing something, and I think their ring, which I'm assuming had like diamonds on it or whatever, just like touched the glass when they were picking out like an eggshell, and the whole bowl just shattered. Steam pressure. What did I even say? Did I say hydrate? Oh no, no, it was the question. What looks like a question? Sure. Sure? Really? I don't think Shore would have done it. I got no clue. Anyway, thank you, not me. But yes. Luckily, though, do you know what's interesting? Oh, no, yeah, because there was still the bottom. The bottom was still in there, so no water came out. Also, hi, Zay. Enjoy your 279 seltzer. Sorry, let me go back up for a second. I was distracted. I have to pick up the latte. Let me get a pick up the syrup in the jar. BRB. Oh, heck yeah. Someone mentioned making syrups also, Bowser. Thank you for watching. 25 streams in a row. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for being here for all those. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Someone mentioned syrups, making your own syrups in a previous stream, and I still want to do that. I don't remember what they were for, but yes. And also Bopper, enjoy 26 seltzer. I don't know if I told you that earlier. But yeah. Vegan, are you becoming vegan? I'm not becoming vegan. However, this recipe is vegan. And I think one of the things is we've made this before, but we haven't made the vegan version of it. Or we haven't made, not even the vegan, a vegan version of it. But yeah, when we're not making it, I would say the motivation behind it is just, it looks like a really good recipe. And if you happen to be vegan, then this is something that you can also, this is a way of doing this recipe that should work for you, because the recipe that we've done in the past would not fit into that category. Currently, my current dietary habits, it would definitely be a switch for me to fully move over. But I do enjoy vegan recipes because it is kind of, I feel like also just like sometimes it also makes me aware of just what like about just like different ingredients. Like I never knew, like now I notice this. Now whenever I get cheese, I notice when it says that the cheese is vegetarian. Because until we made mozzarella, I did not know about rennet and animal rennet existing. Which like so like now like I'm so it's like things like that where like now I know. Now I'm noticing these things. But yeah, so if any of you are vegan, then today's recipe should work for your diet if it is something that you want to try. It is, I don't even know if I would consider this recipe to be a spicy one. It's a tingly one. If you're like very sensitive to spice, then that's a whole different story. But like if you have like a standard, I don't know what a standard spice tolerance is, but if you have like if you would consider yourself to have like an ordinary spice tolerance, meaning like when things are spicy, like you're usually kind of okay unless it's like really spicy. I feel like this recipe, because of the Sichuan peppercorn, the numbing sensation really does. It stops the spice for me. It just makes it. I wish I could describe what the experience is like, but I remember it was so fun. It was so fun the first time. It was fun every time after that too. I think we made it on stream twice. I made it off stream before as well. But yeah, but this is like one of those like I would consider to be a weeknight recipe. I haven't tried this version. This version is essentially just instead of using a ground meat like we have in the past, we're going to be using mushrooms. And we're going to be chopping those up very finely. If we had a food processor, we'd be able to use that, but we don't have a food processor. So we're going to be chopping these up by hand. But it should still be pretty easy. And then we just kind of throw everything together in a wok. But there's so much flavor in this dish, and it's a dish that makes me so happy every time I eat it that I'm really excited to make it today. And Trash Panda, enjoy, not my bot saying no with a skull. Trash Panda, enjoy your 106 seltzer. Oh my God. Chef Noel. Thank you for the resub. Or thank you for the sub, even. Sorry, not even resub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for using your Prime here, too. So much love to you. I hope you enjoy the next month of emotes and no ads, and also emos and no ass, as I sometimes say. But you can pick which perks you want. Well, you can't decide between the Twitch ones. The Twitch ones are very official. I don't have no control over that. They don't take any of my emails. But the emos and no ass are negotiable if that's not in your preferences. But hi, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it a lot. It's very kind of you. I cleaned it up. It only broke into 4 pieces. I still vacuumed the carpet because carpet and glass and bare feet. Yeah, that's my biggest fear when it comes to glass shattering is like the little pieces. And like, cause I do walk around, well, I don't walk around fully barefoot. I mean, I still walk around barefoot. That's the thing. I do walk around barefoot. However, I do tend to wear, so now my current strat is, okay, how am I going to do this? No flashing. My current strat is I do wear socks and Crocs. And I'll tell you why. So before I had the Crocs so that I can go sockless, so I wouldn't have holes in my socks and I can then wear my Crocs. Sounds like a Dr. Seuss poem. But I started to realize that if I did not wear socks with my Crocs, then when I walk without socks, the dirt would then stick to my Crocs. And so I now wear socks and then my Crocs, and then there are no holes in my socks, and I can still wear my Crocs, and they're very comfy when I stand. It also feels better to stand with my Crocs in terms of like the arch on them when I'm standing here. I said so many words that sounded similar there. Damn it. I was going to say Noel. You said my name right first time, then you said it wrong this time. Is it Chef Noel? I hesitated now because I was like, I feel like I just need to like wake up in the morning and like recite for myself. And then like, yeah. I blame myself and only myself. Anytime I get it wrong, tell me. I will stop getting it wrong. I can assure you. Also, Nikki, enjoy your 161st seltzer, and happy continuous tax season. I found out that my employer was doing my taxes wrong for a while. Not for a while, like this past year. So I had to do a lot of work to fix all that. That was fun. But now it just got me thinking about it. But yes, thank you. Also, Giselle, enjoy our 538th seltzer. Good evening, everybody. I hope that y'all are well. Caught 183 streams, and thank you for the lyric. Damn. The 183 and lyric is incredible. Truly, bravo. Thank you for being here. And thank y'all for being here tonight. I appreciate it. I know last week, I think we only had 2 or 3 streams. This week, I'm hoping to do a little bit more, especially because I got to be home a little bit more than last week. Last week, I was also feeling a little bit off because I was just kind of ill. But this week, I am feeling fully well and very excited to do stuff. Honestly, next week I think is going to be like peak of every next week is I won't be on call and I won't be sick, hopefully. And I will just be next week is gonna be the first week that I have like completely new schedule for the week for my evenings. And I'm very excited to mix that into the streams that we're gonna be doing. But this week we do have a little bit of cooking. We do have a decent amount of snacking as well. I think Thursday is our kettle corn day. I think Thursday's our kettle corn day. And I think that if I make our Thursday cooking streams more, they don't have to always be, but like I'm going to try, I think on Thursday, we might try doing desk kitchen for quick kitchen and then back to desk. Yeah. So we're going to see what that's like, because if I can do even just like, or maybe even like kitchen and then desk, maybe I'll do kitchen and then desk. Maybe that should be our move. Cause if we do kitchen, if we start off cooking, let's say we start off cooking like 30 minutes into stream instead of like an hour and 15 or something. Cause I feel like usually we start like an hour and 15. Like it's like when we're like, we move to the kitchen, we have our stuff set up and we're about to get going. Maybe we can finish cooking by like 10 and then we can move to the desk and then we can play like a game. Maybe that's what we need to do. It's okay. You don't need to get it right. No, you are. You kidding. I will have this right. I will have this right. I'm locking in. Like we used to say with Elden Ring, lock on and lock in. What are we listening to? I was just listening to Black Parade. So this is super lovely and chill. This is I would say, I mean, vibe wise, a lot softer. This playlist, I would say, is, how do I describe this playlist? I mean, it's got some jazzy elements to it. It's gonna be very like, honestly, I mean, it's whatever vibe we've had for the last couple of the last couple of songs is what we're probably gonna have for today's stream. I did have other music playing before, but I kept getting distracted by the words. I still gotta figure out stream music. I'm like, should I start playing lyricless songs? Maybe it'll just depend on the day. Because sometimes I get very into the music, but at the same time, I like when I get into the music, because then I'm just like, shit, I kind of want to move to this. And it's fun to move on stream. I'm still convinced that I'm going to do another Just Dance stream, but willingly. The last one, I was willing like after we had begun. It took me a minute to warm up. Just like yesterday's salsa social. Yesterday's thing. God, y'all ever have like moments where like you'll like flashback yourself into it and you're just like you just like, it'll like make you have like a physical reaction. That's what I'm like to myself like yesterday, like being like shy for like an hour before I finally just like got up and like did stuff. Whenever I think about it, I'm just like, damn. I was like, oh, but like I also try not to kick myself, because I was like, you know what, I got myself there. Eventually I opened up and I did have a lot of fun. I need to not think too much about how I'm being perceived, because I'm probably the one that's thinking about it the most. I might be promoted. Oh my God. You have a tasting tomorrow. Ooh, wait, I don't know the menu until I get there. Interesting. Wait, what's that like? Do they give you who chooses the menu? How is that put together? Matcha and syrup have landed in let me see. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my God. Is that your cup? Oh my God. Can I pull this up? Pick up the latte sucks because I was excited to drink it. No, don't worry. Your cup is exquisite. Phenomenal purchase. Okay, hell yeah. First we got cup with the latte. We got the sponge cup. We got the sponge cup, the sponge flowers. I think these flowers are unique to SpongeBob. I think so. Because sometimes I see flower shapes and I was like, oh my God, SpongeBob flowers. And I look at them and I'm like, oh no, wait, they're not. They're just like, little flower shapes. The cup is a gift from my friend Rose. Aw, your friend has very good taste. And then here we have, is this the syrup? I mean, is this the syrup? This is so cool. So wait, so how did you do this? What is it? Like, how did you put this together? The best friends forever cup. Is it you who has a ring? Who has a best friends forever ring? Which again, still for me, it's a top tier item to possess. Or a best friends forever, like anything, honestly. Keychain, that's what it was. Hell yeah. God, that's so cool. I love it so much. The head chef chooses it. Oh. Do other people is tomorrow like a tasting specifically like you have to put together stuff, or is it like everyone is this like a, not to say it's like a competition, but is it like a competition type of thing where like everyone who is in your role needs to make the food and then they taste everyone's version of it? Not version, but like everyone, I guess version. Chelsea and Jared, 268 seltzer, by the way. And then they just give me a list of things to make, and then I need to find recipes or come up with recipes or already know how to do them. Interesting. So wait, so what are your options when it comes to finding recipes? Are you gotta look stuff up during this? I made a simple syrup on the stove, cut up some strawberries, very finely diced, added a few strawberries to balance out the sweetness. Oh yeah, because it's like sugar and water, and then added a teaspoon of vanilla extract. Oh god, I know that hit. That's so good. What can you use the syrup? So is the syrup primarily for? I mean, like what other drinks would you put it with? That just looks sick. And you have so much of it. I feel like, well, I guess I'm looking at a really close up photo, but like, I feel like, see, this makes me want to make drinks. This makes me want to make something like fruity too. I think it was mixed up with the strawberries. I think that's what it was. Uh, but it looks super tasty. God, I love, yeah, daiquiri would hit. I really would. I haven't had like a frozen drink in a long time. I mean, obviously, it's been cold out. It's been chilly. It's been, but I think, is it the season? It was like 70 degrees today. It was 70 degrees today, but like at like, I don't know what time. I'm gonna say like 5 p.m. Whatever. It was like the afternoon, and it was like 70 degrees today, and I was like, is it summer? Is it summer? Wait, what's the weather gonna be like for the rest of the week? That was my real question. Weather this week, and then we'll move on to the kitchen and we'll continue stuff from there. Oh my God. Okay. It's April showers really coming in, but that means that maybe our May flowers will too. But it's going to be warm. It's going to be warm. Kind of. Okay. It's either going to be warm or it's going to be really cold. But that's the fun in it when you don't think about what that implies. I have a bracelet for my stepsister that says, "I'd stab a bitch for you right in the kidney." Aww. In really fancy writing. If that doesn't scream. My brain is rotted. If that doesn't scream short older sister energy, then I don't know what does. It's so cute. I feel like that's like, it's like sincere aggression, you know? I could put it on or in almost anything. Waffles. Oh my God. Shit. We need to do breakfast. Okay, maybe this weekend. Maybe this weekend we could do breakfast. I think it might be raining though. If not, I mean, the rain would get in the way if we want to do a farmer's market stream. But if we didn't do a farmer's market stream, I'm thinking. But do you want to do a breakfast stream? Should we do like a Sunday morning? Maybe if we don't do a Saturday. The thing is, I love doing our Sunday night cooking. Sunday is like a day that we can start cooking early. Because next week, if I do the dance schedule that I've been like plotting and planning for 3 weeks, hold on, let me look at it again. Then Sunday's the only day that we can start stream before 8:30. And then and there's like one day that we can start stream maybe by 8:30, but probably by 9. Okay. What if we did breakfast? Then we'll figure it out. But I want to make pancakes. I don't have a waffle maker. Is there a way to make waffles without a waffle maker? Can I get the waffle effect? I feel like you use the same batter for waffles and pancakes though, so it's like I don't know if how do you are they tech do you need a waffle? I think you do need a waffle maker. Do you need a waffle maker to make waffles? Yeah, oh, that's fair enough. Because I feel like that's it. It's literally, I feel it's the appliance that cooks the batter between hot plates and grids to create that. Yeah. I was seeing if I could get like the same effect somehow, but there's no, it's just because I use the same batter for both. I feel like, or in the past I have. So it's probably the same. It's probably just like it's what you use. It sounds really good though. I haven't made like a breakfast like that. Like I haven't made like a diner breakfast in a while. And I really do want to do that. I also want to make blueberry muffins, but that's its own thing. Well, actually, maybe we could do that on a stream too. Haven't done much baking lately, and I think we could. And I think that baking would work well with like the later night streams because then we're not as much in a rush to have dinner before midnight. I can eat dessert. I mean, I can eat dinner at any time, but I'd rather eat dessert at 11 p.m. than have my dinner meal at 11 p.m. You also have a recipe book of your. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like your own personal notes. It was 90 here last week. Oh, the weather's getting warm. I made a really good breakfast bagel sandwich today too. My meals pop off on my days off. Oh, hell yeah. Are you off tomorrow as well? I mean, you can make a net. If I made the net for a waffle to make a waffle, when we say I can make a net, what are we talking about in terms of materials here? Because I can't. I'm not like a blacksmith. I don't I don't know, and I don't have any machinery. What would be the? Would it be like a tinfoil type of vibe? But it wouldn't cook it though. I'm thinking about this so much. Oh my God. I was thinking about what we can do for tomorrow. Because tomorrow's April 1st, which is a very silly day of the year. And it got me thinking about Toontown. And then when it came to Toontown, I think about what I believe is a level 5 throw gag, which is a banana cream pie. Or is it level 6? No, 6 is birthday cake. 5 is the full pie. 3 is the pie slice. Okay, yeah. So I was like, what if we made a banana cream pie tomorrow? But I think that's an overnight recipe kind of also. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. The reason I'm bringing this up, raffle's live, by the way, for 34,000 points. So if you do want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat. And you could possibly be the winner of all 34,000 points, or maybe just some of them, depending on what the odds provide. But that's something that we might do. We might do that tomorrow. Maybe. And if not, I kind of want to do it in the future because I was also talking to Passion. I really want to, Passion like put me on to like custard type dishes. And I think that this fits right into that. I have these vegan sausage patties that I saute in hot honey. I think I've only had, what is it? I think I have like a little like sample of like a hot honey sauce and it's so good. And I want to apply that to more dishes. And I feel like we should just like make our own. How do you make a hot honey? Is it just a mixture of honey and like some hot honey recipe? Or is there way more to this? Oh, looks like there's more to this. Oh no, 1 cup of honey, 2 teaspoons of red pepper flakes, 1 tablespoon of apple cider vinegar. We can make hot honey. 1 cup of honey. Okay. I mean, what are we made of money? But we can totally do this. I actually do have a bulk. So no, the honey should be fine. I have a bulk thing of honey that I got from Costco like a long time ago. Cause I was like, this is going to be the best deal I can get on honey right now. And if it helps, I haven't done much with it. So there is that. Make a honey spicy. Thank you. I will actually. I will. We'll make our own hot honey. I'm going to put a note to make a hot honey dish, but we'll make our own hot honey. Wait, what's the process for hot honey? Honey recipe. Like, is this like, am I gonna have to wait a while for this to like be? Add honey and your choice of chili or pepper flakes to a saucepan. Bring this to a simmer over medium heat. Remove from heat, stir in the apple cider vinegar. Cool to room temperature and transfer to glass container. Straining out peppers if desired. I'm gonna put a note for it. I think there's something we can do here. Hot honey. We have mushroom stroganoff. We have farmer's market. And we have hot honey recipe stream. I'll know what that means. Hell yeah. My roommate's also glazed bacon with it. That must be so good. That must be so good. We haven't made a bacon like dish in a while. I think the last time we used bacon, was it for bacon pancakes? Or did we use it for anything else? I feel like I maybe had, or maybe I just had the leftovers from bacon pancakes was the last time I used it. For the sake of timing, you can make banana pudding. We could. The thing with banana pudding, I do want banana pudding so badly. Actually, I was watching Saren make Nilla wafers yesterday, which looked incredible. They honestly, they look just like the box thing. And I was like, damn, that's impressive. And it got me thinking about banana pudding. I think banana pudding is like quick. Unless maybe we should make banana pudding. Can we tune our town in April? I think I would like to, yes. Maybe we can play Toontown tomorrow. Maybe we can make banana pudding and then play Toontown tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Also, can Gary's to Mads, Trash Panda, and Lily on 11,333 points each. Spend them as you'd like. I keep forgetting that I gotta do something with the lurk meter. We gotta just pick a reward for that.
Guess who's back?
Oh my god, Bacon Man, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi. I got 4 tokens for it. I also need to give revised tokens. I mean, I need to give new token purpose. It's been a while. It has been. Have things been okay on your end? What have you been up to? We've been... Oh, no. Okay. There we go. I think this week, though, no matter what this week, this is what I think our streams are going to entail. I think we're going to have 2 cooking streams, today included. I think we're going to have at least one gaming stream, and then possibly one non-gaming activity if I figure out the logistics of something that I have in mind. Non-gaming activity would entail chatting as well, like throughout it all, but it would be something funky. There's something cool that I want to try out in April though, that I'm hyped to do. So hopefully I can check off the our goals. I think on Thursday we'll end up going through the stuff that I want to do in April, and then what actually happened in in March, and then what actually happened in March, and then what I think our priorities are for April. So if you're looking
to get organized in anything this month, Thursday's stream will probably be the one, and then we'll also make kettle corn because we can make that at any time, and I don't need to rely on dinner hours for that. Your cat made more cats. Infinite cat glitch. That's so cute. Oh my god, the family has grown. I hope that you and your cat and kittens are thriving right now. We have a customer who trades 2 gallons of honey for 50% off on a charter trip. He has wild honeybees, and they give us the best honey ever. That probably hits so well. Do any of y'all use like a honey thing with the honey thing? Wait, that is okay. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like you look at like the box of Honey Nut Cheerios and the bees holding like the honey wand. Is it a wand? Honey wand? Honey wand? Maybe. But do y'all
use one of those, or do you stick to the little bear-shaped bottle and just squeeze out or whatever? Dipper, maybe Dipper. Because I saw one of those, and oh my god, I think I accidentally hit on the cashier at TJ Maxx by accident. I didn't mean to. It was a really nice day out. This is so dumb. And I don't know how. I think I just don't know how to like interact with people. But I was at TJ Maxx, and the cashier, I got some really cool looking socks. Like I just saw a lot of my socks got holes in them, so I needed to get new socks. So I went and I got socks. And I saw some really cool socks, and they were like, oh my god, these socks are so cool. I was like, thank you. That was me like a minute ago. And then it was like the day that it was suddenly like hot in New York City. Like it was a beautiful day out. It was like over the weekend. It was, what is it, on Sunday maybe? This could have been yesterday. No. It was on Saturday, I think. I don't know what day it was. But it was really nice out. And so for me, also Bacon Man, dude, thank you for the 145 bits.
And another black kitties with gray/white stripes.
Aw, little babies. That's so cute. If you have any pictures of them, feel free to share. That's so cute. But I told the cashier, so they opened up conversation when they talked about how cool my socks were. So then I wanted to be like, okay, my goal was to convey to them, oh, it's a really nice day out. I hope that you're able to like enjoy it, and you're not like you're not like stuck here for the rest of the day. I hope you're able to like I hope like your shift ends and you can go and enjoy the nice day. But like when they mentioned like I don't even know. Oh, God, I think my sentence was something like, "Oh, like when do you get off? Are you free after this?" I don't know why that's what came out of my mouth, but I said that, and then they said something to me where my brain shut off because I was like, "Why were those the words that I'd chosen that?" And then they winked, and then I walked away. But I don't know how to talk to people. But that's going to be a moment that I think I'm going to think about like once every like 3 months for the next year or two. But like, that's not what I wanted to say. And now if I go back and they're working there, it'll probably be fine. I mean, like, if anything, maybe they'll be flattered, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted to tell them,
Anyway,
oh my God.
I must leave now. He'll be back in 3 months.
I can never go back to TJ Maxx. 1111. Bacon Man, dude, thank you for another, my God, 500 bits. Holy crap. I'll be back in 3 months. I hope that your next 3 months are swell. What an estimate. Thank you for the bits. There's so many and so many points flying around right now. My God. Honestly, maybe that makes me feel better about my TJ Maxx story. Yeah, that replays in my head a lot because I'm like, I don't know why those are the words. I think if I was having a conversation with them, then I could have like clarified. But instead of saying, okay, when do you get off work was supposed to be like, I hope oh, it was supposed to be I hope you get off of work soon. That's what it was. When do you get off work was supposed to be, I hope you get off of work soon. And then are you free after this it was supposed to be like, I hope I hope like you get to enjoy the day. I don't know. I'm working on it. I gotta like talk in the mirror and have like a normal conversation, and I'm gonna look like smooth SpongeBob. Hope your cat enjoys motherhood. Thank you for stopping by. Social anxiety loves seeing it. Truly, at least it was received well. Yeah, thank goodness. I don't know, like literally, like I wish I could at least like. Actually, I'm glad that I don't know what they said in response. But they did like they had a little smile. They had a little smile and wink. But I think the wink was like it could have been them blinking. It all happened so fast because I was like reflecting on what the fuck was happening. But yeah, that was something that happened this weekend that I think I forgot and then remembered in this moment. So, you know, I'm going to start referring to parts of my life as non-gaming activity. It's funny how like that's made its way into like that's like how I pocket certain things in my brain when it comes to the stream. I'm like, we have gaming, we have cooking, then we have non-gaming activity. Because for me, like a non-gaming activity, I guess is because cooking is non-gaming, but for me, a non-gaming activity at the same time, I'm like, well, cooking now has its own territory. So this is like option C. That's so funny though. You blacked out as soon as those words escaped. Yeah, I did not know what to do with it. That's something I'd say is a nice gesture, not to accidentally hit on someone. I would say it as I hope you get to enjoy. That's what I wish I said. I think I shouldn't have asked it like I think I shouldn't have said things in question form. I think if I say things as statements, maybe okay. If I were to go as a statement, because now I know what I wanted to say. I should have just said, I hope you get to enjoy the nice weather after this. Write that down. Write that down right now. For next time. I hope you get to enjoy. Honestly, the interaction didn't go as planned, but still turned out positive in some regard. Yeah. I hope they, yeah. Now I will say after all that, I did get some really cool socks. I'm glad they appreciated the cool socks. They're like pastel, kind of colorful. I think they really add some flair to my summer outfits. Oh wait, I'm not trying to call it. Oh no, I'm so socially awkward. I definitely did the same. No, don't worry. I am too. It's hit or miss for me. In some situations, I think I'm very I think I'm confident enough to speak, but then sometimes I'm like, damn, I'm like saying it's kind of like, I mean, it's me on stream. I just say things. But I think sometimes I have faith in myself in saying things, but I say like I need to, I don't know. Like I can't have our 6 a.m. hot dog brain rot statements said to like another human, like in person. It's like especially if I'm like they're trying to enjoy their day, and then I'm like, oh, how old is this in TV years? Like, they don't want that. They want to leave. So we're working on it for sure. But yeah, don't worry. I'll be able to like erase that memory from my mind at some point. I'm the one who says thanks you too when someone wishes me a happy birthday. Yeah. Enjoy your meal. Thanks you too. The cashier went off script. It's not your fault. Yeah. It was definitely that. They were very nice. I think like if I were to see them again, they'll be fine. They seemed happy. They were enjoying the day. Honestly, everyone was happy that day because the weather was nice. I mentioned this too in the past. I'm like, the first day that it's like 60 or 65 degrees in New York City and sunny, everyone's outside. And like we just had that day. Now it's getting warm, but it's rainy, so it's a little bit like sticky and like not as fun. I mean, like I still enjoy it. I like to be outside in the rain sometimes, especially after last week of being inside so much. But it's like a little bit like funky now. But then the next time it happens, like people are ready. People are fiending for it. I remember seeing I've been seeing like TikToks of people talking about because I think it got really cold later that night. I think it was like 70 degrees during the day or 70 something degrees during the day. And then at night it was like 35. So then like people went outside, like, ready to enjoy the day, and they had like a wonderful day. And then as soon as the night came around, it just got so cold. So I started coming across TikToks of people talking about it, and the comment sections were so funny. People are like, I bought a bike today. People are like, I did all these things because it felt I was a whole different person. And like, honestly, I understand, because we had such a cold winter that like that day is so Saturday, I think it felt splendid. You'll have the luck I have when I go to Lush. Oh wait, maybe I'll get a discount. Honestly, maybe you're right. The weather got people out here frolicking. Truly, like that's yeah. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. I should cue that up. Said it's gonna be a good one. Just wait and see. That song, like when I was younger, like it still does, but like something like happens with the chemicals in my brain when I hear it. Like everything, it genuinely makes me feel like everything's gonna be okay. Seasonal depression has lifted. It's safe to go outside. It's true. It's true. It's so nice. It's so nice. I'm glad I don't have that sweater that I lost now. I don't even need it. I was out in short sleeves today. It's out in short sleeves. I had to go get something printed. I forgot that printers are a thing. I was like, should I get a printer if I need to get stuff printed? But I was like, I need to get stuff printed like once every like 5 years whenever I need to renew documents. And so I think I'm okay. But yeah. The sweater was holding me back. Exactly. Honestly, as soon as I lost that sweater, my life changed. Not really in interesting ways. Sorry, I don't know if that was really loud. Let me switch mics. Let's turn you on. Actually, I didn't turn any of this on. Let's turn you on. And let's turn you on. And then we're going to make our way to the kitchen to make this food. I'm so excited. We'll switch to our cooking category now because I'm going to forget already. Food and drink. Are any of y'all, do you have any of y'all have like upcoming like plans for the week or anything coming up that you're looking forward to? Do you think there's going to be any anticipations for the week? Like, do you think this week is going to turn out a certain way? Does it feel like a busy week, a lighter week? I'll go through mine in a second too. But yes, it fills me with joy, nostalgia, and joy. Me too. Now I want to play Toontown again. All right, let's switch mics. Warning, it's going to sound crispier maybe. Or less, more, I don't even. Hello. Is it raining? Oh my god, it's pouring. Holy crap. Oh, the street is like flooded. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Hell yeah. If it keeps doing that, I mean, I hope everyone's okay. But if it keeps doing that, I did not, do y'all, do you hear it or no? It's very loud for me. Like, listen. I don't know how much you hear. I'm downstairs and she was barking? Yeah, it's like, but it's raining like, okay, yeah. It's raining. Are you hearing it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm hearing a thunderstorm. It is very wet. Yeah. Like that's, oh, there's a dog and the person that I guess was walking the dog, they're sprinting, both of them. None of them want to be in this rain. Okay, well, anyway, super cozy sounds if you're trying to fall asleep, but very uncomfortable if you're outside. It was overcast on and off here. It was very like gray here like during the day, but not, I don't know, it would be like this. This is interesting. I kind of like it though. Oh wait, I might have to go to work tomorrow. Not even might. I don't know why I say might. I do. I'm acting like I have a choice here. Okay. Cameras. Mapo tofu, vegan Mapo tofu, mushrooms, paste. We're good. We're good. I know what to do. Had to lock in again. I'm just unraveling this cable. But in terms of this week, I think this week for us, or at least like for me / us, because I'm going to be telling you all about it as it happens. Oh my god, also look at how much these grew. This is a fresh batch. But they grew nice and thick. Sorry. The ones that I had before, the more I cut them, like the thinner they get because they keep growing on like the insides. But these got like hefty. And the thing is, this happened in like one day. The crustier parts are the parts that I think just were there from when I got it at the grocery store. But like they got some like structure. We might actually be using some of these today too. We might be using the whites. You're getting kind of big. But yeah. Okay. Let's plug you in. God, my arm. Oh my God. My arm is bruised. The back of my like knees and like my inner thighs are bruised. But I did such a cool thing in pole. I learned. Okay, so the style of a pole class, I mean, it really depends on where you go. But the new format that I've been doing at a new place has been very like, you spend the entire time on the pole versus some of the other classes that I've taken where you learn stuff, but like you're sharing a pole with people and like you only get to do like a little bit. It's more of like it teaches you something, but you don't really get to practice it. Versus the new formatted class that I take, you do get to practice them. But because of that, I am also physically way more, I don't know what the word is. My body has gone through a lot more in the last one. I feel like I'm like probably missing half my skin. No, I have all my skin. But it was also like so good. I learned like a new combo and I felt so majestic doing it. Let my hair flow. And I did it on spinny pole, which I'm not used to doing. Let me get this here. She's gorgeous, isn't she? I'm getting this here. Let's actually, oh no, I have to lower you. Okay. Sorry, I'll see you on the first floor. I'm like, don't flash anybody, don't flash anybody, don't flash anybody. I don't think I will, but whenever I wear these shorts, sometimes I feel like I do. But the thing is, because it's warm out, it's warm in here too. Okay, so what does... Okay, that looks fine. Okay, cool. I will handle you, but I will switch you to, okay, what do you want to stare at? Oh wait, I need to change like 2 things here. We'll be in the kitchen and I think we can do this in 2 minutes. Done. Let's change the microphone so that I can actually use my voice commands. Yams. Yams? Yams. Yay! Oh, we got a double yams. Sick. Okay, cool. She looks good. You look good. Someone's screaming outside. Hope they're doing okay. I feel like it's pretty wet out there. Okay. We noticed you connected a new device. Did I? Maybe it's that? Honestly, I have no idea. Oh wait, that's not where my keyboard is. Mike eBoard. Do you know my friend Mike eBoard? There's got to be something there that we can do. Maybe my brain is fried. I don't really know anymore. It's hard to tell. Okay, yay, this works. So now if we switch to this, all right. The person yelling, exercising their free will. Honestly, screaming in the rain is probably real nice. Maybe I should do that. I feel like I could actually, that would be pretty nice right now. I could use a good scream. Let's zoom in so I can see. Sorry, I'll move you in a second. POV, behind the scenes, BTS of, wait, isn't that the band? And then one more zoom in over here. Okay. What is the command, George? All systems onion. Yeah, that was the one. All right, let me, let's move you. Okay, but yes. But I think this week we're gonna have, I think this week is gonna be a good week. Do I think it's gonna be a good week? I think this week is gonna be a good week. I think this week is going to be I think I'm still gonna be not anxious. I'm gonna be very excited. I'm just like, I need my on-call shift to end. I need my on-call shift to end so that I can comfortably go to classes and just disconnect. Do any of y'all like meditate or do any sort of like similar practice in terms of, I mean, I don't even know if this is meditation adjacent or not. So if it's not, then, I mean, if it is or isn't, fear not. But like, do y'all do anything like, for me, for example, if I feel overwhelmed, I'm here, by the way, there's tripod, wait, tripod. That's where this tripod is where you're gonna be sitting though. So I'll make sure that your seat is comfortable. When I feel overwhelmed or like I like think a lot of things are going on and I just like need to slow down time for a little bit, I'll like turn off my lights. Sometimes I'll like have like the windows, if it's like nighttime, then I'll let like the moon glow like fill up my apartment and I'll just lay down on the rug and just stare at the ceiling and like be with my thoughts. But it's like really peaceful. Cause like, I think that when I also have been trying to kind of, it's such a mix though, but like I've been trying to like have fewer things playing at the same time, like not have like multiple streams on, like not multiple streams playing with audio at the same time, or like not having something on like my computer screen and then also like scrolling on my phone. I've been trying to reduce things that I feel like make time fly by very fast and like overload my brain even when I don't notice it. And I think that has been making things feel a lot better. All right, let's switch angles for a moment. Hi, Speed. Oh my God, Speed, wait, you resubbed. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a look at that in a moment. I need to switch cameras, actually. Let's go to this one. Wow, it is super. Let me raise you up. Should I raise you up? I feel like, because the one thing is I can't tell sometimes if I want you at eye level or if I want to stare at you. No, okay, that sounded really creepy. Not stare at you, but like if I wanted to like look up to you. And I do look up to you, like as a person, but I mean in the most literal sense. All right, and then let's change. Ooh, hair's really flaring out. Looks like a serial killer in the dark. How can you tell? I don't know. I don't even know what I was trying to do with that one. Let me change the lighting. Maybe my brain is fried. Every time I open this, I'm trying so hard not to let like the top come off. Because it keeps wanting to come off. I don't want you to explode. Please don't explode. No, don't explode. You're too hot, or whatever that meme was. Okay. Well, now I feel like we're nice and low. Isn't that like a shirt? Not sweet and low. I gotta stop confusing things. Okay. Let's see what do you look like? I feel like we're still gonna be a little low. But we can work with it probably, right? Hi, there we go. What's going on? I got so many strays in stream lately. I don't know. It's because I'm not here enough. I need to be more present. I've been absent. I realized my phone has the Calm app included and I started doing some meditation at night and it's been amazing. That's so nice. Have you felt like, do you feel like these moments have helped like your mind? Like, do you feel like they feel like breaks or it just gives you a moment to, like, is it like a refresher type of thing? Or do you find that it helps you think more clearly? Or other? For me, what do I do? I think it feels like I'm just like turning, like I feel like maybe I always have like so many things. I feel like my body's always just consuming so much. And like I feel like just like kind of cutting off or like limiting what my senses are taking in and just trimming it down to just like my thoughts or just a sound or like just a visual, usually just like audio. Then I can like that, like I feel like it slows things down for me, but also helps me like think more clearly. It's like I'm always in a loud room and then this Sorry, let me actually hear the music for a second. Maybe, if it works. It worked. By golly gee, also thank you so much, Speed, for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 26 months. Damn, happy 26 months. Hope you enjoy the next month of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. And hello. Proper hello. Yes, for real, I'm less stressed and sleeping better. I do it in bed when going to sleep. It's a big mental break and shut down. Nice, I love that. And for me, a lot of it's kicked in, honestly, when I stopped scrolling. I think when I stopped scrolling online, that's when I started to like, especially like before bed, is really when I've like, sometimes I think I've kind of replaced that time with that type of activity, with like something like calming or something more present or focused or just less, I don't know, yeah. It's been nice. I feel like this year or the last couple of months, I feel like I'm sleeping a lot, but I was sleeping fine, I think, before. I think I have a way better grasp of like my body and like my brain and like being able to like make it feel good. If that makes sense. All right, let me put this on the side. Okay, cool. So this recipe, let's do this. Let's first do my recipe so I can have this handy. So the recipe that we're going to be following today is a recipe from Serious Eats from J. Kenji Lopez Alt. There is a Mapo tofu recipe and then there's a vegan Mapo tofu recipe, both by the same author. I'm very excited to try this one. I don't think we've done the other Mapo tofu recipe that Kenji's made, but we could probably try it at some point. But this recipe is reportedly really good, and it looks really good. And I'm really excited to try this version of Mapo tofu, because perhaps this will become my preferred method. Because again, I've really been enjoying mushrooms, and you can probably use like a wide variety of different types of mushrooms for this. We are going to make some slight alterations to it based off of the ingredients that we have available to us today. However, nothing will be crucial in terms of altering the core of the recipe. So it's still gonna be Mapo tofu, but in terms of the mushrooms that we're using, we don't really have a variety, but we have a lot of one type of mushroom, and I think that'll still take us a long way, based off of the reviews at least, for other people that have tried the same thing. But if any of you do like this recipe or you do want to try it yourself, I highly encourage it. I'll probably say that more when I actually try it, so I can give you my full stamp of approval, but I already know it's gonna be delicious. And I'd love to see how it turns out if any of y'all do it. All right, so let's think. Let me take a look at what this recipe is going to use. I did look at it quite a bit today and yesterday, but I want to give you the right information. Okay, so for this, we're going to be using white button mushrooms as our entire mushroom selection. We'll be using some vegetable oil, some cornstarch, some Shaoxing wine, some dark soy sauce, Sichuan peppercorns, as we've used in the past for this recipe. I feel like those are part of this in a pretty staple kind of way. We're gonna use 2 whole dried Chinese hot chilies. We're going to have some garlic in here, some fresh ginger, some scallions, which you saw we were growing some over there. We do have some regular chives that we're gonna be using for this recipe. We have the fermented, very nice. Oh my God, I should make your nasty patty appear over the thing. Not to say that your patty is nasty, but it is stinking up the place a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And should I make it where you can order the nasty patty? No. Or what if? Anyway, we're gonna be using some fermented chili broad bean paste, which I think is also crucial to this recipe. Some 2 tablespoons of roasted chili oil. I wonder if we're making this or if we can use the one that we have. And then we're gonna be using some tofu that we have. I'm super stoked for this. I feel like, should we make rice for this? I do have some leftover rice that I made recently. Let's see how much rice I have left over. I think I have enough rice for what I need to use today. We got about that much. So I'm probably not gonna make rice for this. I think we're just gonna go straight in for this recipe. One thing about it is, I think the chopping is pretty quick. It's gonna be a pretty, there's not that much waiting to do, and we're not cooking any raw meat. little bits over here. We're not cooking any raw meat, so I think it's gonna be pretty straightforward. We're gonna be chopping up our mushrooms. We're gonna be cutting up our garlic, our ginger, and then I think that's it in terms of, and then I think we'll grind 1 tablespoon of the Sichuan peppercorns in our mortar and pestle, which I'm super excited for. We haven't used that in a bit. It's more fun randomized. I think so too, you're right. I missed it. We haven't seen a nasty patty in forever. Hope the health inspector's doing okay. All right, let's move this out of the way. This honestly looks fine to wipe down this counter a little bit beforehand. What we'll do is I'm gonna wash my hands and then we're going to prepare our ingredients and just kind of have them handy and ready so that when we actually start cooking this, we have everything that we need available to us. Let me move that over here and let's wash our hands. Ooh, obligatory cooking stream question. Did y'all have dinner already? And if so, what did you have today? What was on your menu? We've already written down some of the foods that have been mentioned earlier on stream. Perhaps tonight's dinner selection for you may inspire the next recipe we make. And also, I like to hear about it. It's like we're having dinner together, you know? We're all sitting at the table, eating in different time zones. Also, Dyslexa Pro, have a wonderful night. And thank you for coming in tonight. It's always nice getting to say hi to you. And Arcane, enjoy your 4th seltzer. Oh wait, oh no, I do have my seltzer here, we're okay. I did prepare my seltzer beforehand too, so I have another bottle ready to go, so we don't need to fill up another one and make it during stream today. Swedish meatballs and noodles. Meatballs! What kind of noodles did you have? And then apple pie and fresh made whipped cream. We were probably gonna be making whipped cream soon. Whew. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Look, I've been thinking about pies ever since we made one. I think if we make the banana cream pie, I think we make fresh whipped cream for that. Can I make like a mini banana cream pie? But if we have to let it sit to set, what if we did banana cream pie and banana pudding? Like Lily mentioned, banana pudding. And then we can't eat them, either of them that night. No, but I'm gonna have no, but here's the thing, that I'm gonna wanna eat them. It's gonna be too much for me to eat in like the short span of time. Like if I make a banana cream pie, it's gonna be so tasty. It'll be gone in like 3 days. What if banana cream pie had an Oreo crust? That sounds good. I was gonna do it with like a graham cracker crust, but we can do an Oreo crust. That would be fantastic. Oh, that'd be so good. Maybe we should do this. Maybe tomorrow we should do this. An Uncommon Wolf, hi. Enjoy your 5th seltzer. Cheers. A Nilla wafer crust. That would be impeccable. Oh, I guess we could if we crush them up. Because I remember, I think, Lily, you mentioned making a Nilla wafer crust. For what recipe? This was like 2 years ago. I just have it in my notes. You mentioned something once, and you mentioned the Nilla wafer crust, and I wrote it down that way. I'm going to my recipe notes right now. My screen is so small. Okay, well just know, that's not a bad idea. Egg noodles, I love egg noodles. We have egg noodles still. We gotta make another chicken noodle soup too, because I wanna make more soda on the side jokes. All right, what else do we need here? I'm running all over the place. I had cheese gnocchi. Oh God, cheese gnocchi and lately, or no, and later I had cashew chicken, which are both from Walmart. Hell, cashew chicken. Have we not made cashew chicken? I feel like I ate that at a restaurant once, and I was like, "This is delicious." And I don't think we ever made it. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was a pie. Maybe it wasn't. Could it have been like an apple pie? You did mention making a Nilla wafer crust though. It's somewhere. When I remember it. Okay, this is gonna be one of those things that like at a random moment I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna remember it and then I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, Ampa cashew. I'm actually gonna write that down. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. 2025 cashew chicken. All right, on the bright side, I don't think we're getting to like the more dangerous part of the cooking yet, which means I'm probably not gonna get paged for a bit. So I'm telling you, as soon as we turn on that wok with oil in it and it's getting smoky and hot, that's when the page is gonna hit. Honestly, what if it was for a banana cream pie? If so, then we might do that. I am so ready. I can't wait. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're going to, what are we making today? Mushrooms, okay. We're making a vegan Mapo tofu. Let me get the recipe up over here. Vegan Mapo tofu. All right, step number 1, combine the dried mushrooms. Okay, so we don't have any dried mushrooms, but we are going to be chopping up some button mushrooms. And then we're just gonna have that handy. So here it says we need them into about 1/4-inch pieces, so really small pieces. Normally they would be put into a food processor, which we don't have, so we're just gonna get real fine with it, and I think it's probably gonna be okay. Here it says 6 ounces. We're gonna do more because we're not using the other mushrooms. So we'll probably do, I think I have a pound actually. We do have to wash them though, they're very dirty. I have 1 pound, 8 ounces. So I have 1.5 pounds. So if I have 1.5 pounds, let's do maybe 1 pound of these. We might try a different camera angle soon, by the way. I feel like maybe we could play around with these a little bit. Oh, let's adjust the zoom on here. Let's adjust all the positioning. Let's go over here. I see some dirty mushrooms. When I say dirty, I literally mean like dirt. Cool. All right, that says 0. There we go. All right, so let's do about a pound of these. They're covered in like mud. I mean, whoa, no way. You're telling me that something from the ground is covered in dirt? Imagine if like the mud, imagine if the dirt isn't actually from it and they just sprinkle it on to make you feel like it's more authentic. Let's do, hell, why not? All right, that looks good. Now let's put the rest of these in a little container here. These gonna fit. Actually, let's wrap this up. Yeah, lab-grown mushrooms are added separately. Genuinely imagine. That's when like we're going exclusively to the farmer's market next time. That's at that point. Unless someone's like, hey, there's a good reason why they do that. Because there could be, who knows, but the dirt would be, but why would they do the dirt, you know? Hi, Starwomb. He was up prematurely. Hi. Hello. I hope you're well. Happy Monday. Did I ever mention the egg night pot? Whoa. That I made over the holidays? That was, no, you did not. What is in there? What is, yeah, wait, what's in that? That sounds fantastic. Wakefoot! Oh my God, Wakefoot! Wakefoot, happy 3 years. Oh my God, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 3 years, I appreciate it so much. So much love to you. I hope you're well. Aww, and I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ads and emos and no ads. That's super cool. I'm gonna keep this. Actually, do we need this? I don't think we need this today. I don't think we need it today. I also got little spoons to put for my sugar so I no longer need to pour it right out of the giant vessel of a tub that it's in. Did you say Uncommon Wolf, did you actually watch another streamer make vegan Mapo tofu last week? That's so cool. What are the odds? Because for me, sometimes when I, You know what? How did I find this Mapo tofu recipe? I think I just went on to Serious Eats. I think I just went onto their site, and I think it was on their homepage. But the recipe I think is like 12 years old. There were comments on there that were like old, like a decade old. But maybe they found it the same way, or maybe they make it more frequently. This is my first time though. I'm really my first time making it like this. But what are the odds? Unless they did the same thing that I did. Do any of y'all know chemistry? Because I'm about to flunk when it comes to, is it stoichiometry? Either way, I'm so sorry, I don't. Chemistry was a rough subject for me in school. I was not good at that. Just a dash of authenticity in the form of mud. I'm gonna wash these. And let me go back down for a second because I missed a bunch of these. The dirt adds nutrients not found in lab-grown mushrooms. Ah, yes. Eggnog. Oh, you made an eggnog pie? Interesting. Was it like a custard? Like in terms of its form? 3, I didn't realize 3. Is that a new badge then? You do get a new badge with it. Aw, happy 3 years. That's so cool. Again, thank you so much. All right, like that means a lot. I can't believe we know each other for 3 years. I'm doing well. I just got back from taking my pug on a walk. I used to enjoy is it stoichiometry? I don't even know if I'm reading it correctly, but it kind of sounds familiar, but now I forgot it all. I mean, I wish I could help. I feel like chemistry I wasn't very good at. I think my chemistry like instructor in high school did not mesh well with my learning style. And I remember I was just like struggling in that class, but like I made it. I think I ended up getting like a B. So we made it through, we passed. No, did I get a B? I think midway through the semester I was on like a C, and then I brought it up to a B. But that class, I don't know why it was so hard for me. I feel like I'll be better at it now, but I don't know. I have to pretend to be a chemist. I'm a mole. Wait, I love the new badge. Feels so pretty, right? I mean, your name paint is very pretty. Damn, that rain is really going hard. All right, let's clean these up. I remember I tried using the oh, these are not. I tried using like the intense, like there's like a pressure setting on here. Is it like, wait, was it gonna be like molecule, but like a mole? You had me looking back at the message now and I'm like, wait, I did miss it. Also, Nikki, wait, I'll send recipe, amazing, easy peasy also. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna have to go watch TV with my dog. She hates this weather. I hope that your dog finds peace with the noises and that they don't get too intense tonight. And thank you for coming in as always. Enjoy doggy company and television. That sounds like the name of a production company. Doggy, and you know what? I'm done talking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to me speak. I'm forfeiting that ability for about a year. A mole's unit of measurement. Oh my god, I feel like I did learn this at some point. But like when I was like 16 maybe. I learned this around the time that the recipe that we're doing was made, or was written onto this website. So this is a chemical reaction. You do usually have really good puns in here. That's not even the first one. There was one stream where you had them like back to back to back too. I should have known. I should grow to expect it. I love a good pun. I just wish I was smart enough to understand them all. Maybe that's why I ended up with a B. All right, these mushrooms are doing okay. Still kind of dirty. But when I use the pressure setting on this thing, it shredded these mushrooms, which honestly would come in handy for what we need today, but I don't think it's the type of shredding that we want. Okay. They're looking a lot cleaner now, I think. I'll just have to spit on here, it's fine. Let me just dry my hands. And then we're just gonna do a little Patrick the lid. There we go. It's okay. They're not gonna be smart. They need less intelligent people. I don't even think the scale works anyway. But yes, I don't know anything. My chemistry knowledge is so limited. I mean, like my school chemistry knowledge. The more I learn about the world, the more I'm like, damn, everything is chemistry. That's the beauty of it all. Anyway, mushroom. Mushroom? Question mark? Mushroom. You know, I hesitated for a second. I was like, why don't I just dump it all in? And then that was why. Hopefully these are clean enough. I guess I'll find out if I end up tasting dirt. If this thing tastes like dirt, just know that I mean that in the most literal sense. All right, so let's grab a little bit of a bowl, and then we're gonna just chop these up and throw them in. Let's adjust this camera a little though. Do a little zoom in. Bring you out here. Pull you back because I moved everything. Then I'll put this like right over here. All right, I don't know what the best approach is here. Shout out food processors. I understand how they're useful now. We're gonna experiment a little bit with effective ways to chop these. Probably not starting with the best option. I'm glad I took environmental science as a backup in case I flunked chem. How did that go? Did you like it? So for now, I'm gonna try doing this. Would this work? I probably should have looked up a good way to chop these knowing that I didn't have a food processor. But let's see. Let's see what this is like. I might go with the same strat I use with like garlic, because this is all just one piece. And it's gonna take forever if I do it with all the pieces. So if I did this, let's see if I just this might honestly work, because I don't think I need such fine pieces. Like I think something like this would be totally okay. I should get my onto my bench scraper. But like let's do like one more round through. Because I just need it to be like chopped into little things. Yeah, that seems fine, I think. Mushrooms are really forgiving when cooked, so even if the chop isn't perfect, it will turn out. Okay, hell yeah. That makes me feel more confident about this. So let's grab you. So let's see if I'm gonna try doing this now. They're really fun to cut. Let's see what it's like if is this any easier? Is it any better? I'm trying to see if I can do this with less precision. If I could find a way to still make it effective. Because if I can do it with less precision and still get the right result without risking my safety, then that's the approach we want. Environmental science is sit and listen for 30 minutes, and then the last 10 is to have civil conversations about the environment. Interesting. And is it like, how do you do what is considered good performance and bad performance in that class? Is it the civility of the conversations, or is it like the points that you make, or is it just like, is it like mainly just participation and having something to say, regardless of the stance that you take? And does environmental science have to do more with like, I mean, this is gonna sound really, let me say the whole, like, listen to the whole thing before you, before you start typing the response. But does it have to do with, okay, it's gonna sound silly, the science of the environment, or does it have to do, is like policy a part of the conversation when it comes to like the subject of environmental science in the context of the classroom? The question could have just been, is policy a factor in the conversations that you have in a class, in your class of environmental science? Or is that more like environmental policy, which would be its own subject? Which it could be both, I guess. Let's have this. I enjoyed taking astronomy as a science when I was in college. Ooh, that must have been really fun. I don't think I took any astronomy classes, but I feel like those were like options. It came up recently though. It's super neat. My college had a projector on the ceiling, so the professor could project planets and stars on it for lectures. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like I would love a class like that. I feel like it's a very fun, obviously very interactive, and probably very useful, but also just genuinely really fun way to learn that subject. What if I just like, can I just like, if we had a food processor, this step would have been done 10 minutes ago. +1 food processor. You know what I saw that's like also an option? They have like an attachment for my hand mixer, for the immersion blender rather. That's like a little like mini chopping cup. It's like a little mini food processor. But at the same time, I think it costs a very similar amount to a food processor, but also maybe it's better for space, so maybe it's worth. But also it'll depend on the quality of it. Like what if it breaks? Is it worth? For me, the biggest thing with the food processor right now is just space. Like I'm like, I don't know where I would put it. Honestly, we may have too many mushrooms out here. I'm getting them on the floor. It is fun to cut though, very therapeutic. I'll vacuum after. I had an astronomy elective in high school. That was fun. That's so cool. It all depends on the environmental factors of the class. Watch you be like, that part wasn't a joke. Mainly it's participation. Sometimes we get an argumentative essay. Okay, environment science is more of environment impacts, global warming, human impact, nature reserves. Got it. Do people like, oh wait, I'll finish reading. So we're allowed to have civil arguments. Last one was about opening national timber forests for materials and the impact it would have. Interesting. So do y'all discuss like what the impact of this would be? Or do you discuss, like, is it like the civility of it, like in terms of opposing sides? Are the sides like what you think will happen in like what you think the impact of these different things are? Or is it, actually maybe that answered the question. Maybe that's really what it is. I guess that is what it is. Never mind. I think I answered my own question. I had friends that went to the planetarium and would play Halo on the ceiling. How? Who do they know? Cue that, what was it? The Fire Festival meme. Whenever I'm like, whenever I'm like, how did someone get access to this? I think of that meme from that documentary. Can I just like, let's contribute. Some big chops. Then once it's basically like, honestly, I kind of like doing it like this. It's kind of fun. Don't hurt your fingers. I will do my very best. No, I won't do. I'm keeping my fingers away from bottom of the blade when I'm moving the knife. Here I have everything on top at least. And then when I'm doing this, I'm trying to use at least like this knuckle to keep it away from my fingertips. But I'll be extra careful so we don't end up hurting. Don't want to get hurt. Let me see, what it would be if it's a good or bad idea. Interesting. The astronomy class wasn't full and the professor was cool, so my friend had a gap between class. They would sit in the class with me. That's so cool. That's cool. And that's how you know it's a good class too. When like people willingly want to be there. I live in, let me see, in a tiny town, so I live in a town so tiny maybe. So sorry, in a tiny town maybe. So tiny school of 270 students. I only have 7 classmates. Like in your class, like in the classroom, or like classmates as in like your grade, like your year. Oh my God, raffles live for 38,000 points. It might even be over. I don't think it's over yet. If you go to Restaurant Kitchen and you hear some really fast chopping, they're probably chopping mushrooms. It's like high key really fun. Like it's like, because they're very like easy. They cut through, these mushrooms cut through very easily. I feel like having like a big cleaver would be nice for this. But I feel like I'm playing with like sand. Or like chopping like, almost like I'm cutting like rice. Or like rice and cauliflower. Like right now we have this. No, we should have more. Oh, that one slid. Oh my God, breathing. Sunny Brew, hi! Sorry, I was gonna say your name and then I choked on my own air. We'd love to see vegan cooking. Yeah, I'm really excited for this recipe. I think it's a really cool take on Mapo tofu. And I'm telling you, a lot of the comments on this were saying that they preferred this recipe over the other non-vegan recipe that was posted by this author. So it's got a lot of potential. People really like it. And we get to use mushrooms. Environmental science alone, I have a graduating class of 36 students. Ooh, it's still like, you're right, it is like, I feel like small compared to how big the scale can get at least. Interesting though. Do you feel like you get some pretty good like personal attention with that? Or, I mean like, I think it really just depends on just what you're used to. Because maybe it is, yeah. Have you been in like the same year with like this, have you been with the same people for many years, or is this like a later schooling that just happens to be small? Like, is it like the people that you're in classes with, you've like been in classes with them since you were like much younger? What recipe are you using? I'm currently using J. Kenji Lopez Alt's version of this. Oh, Sunny bro, I've been loving your cooking streams lately. I hope that you're well. I hope that you've been well. I hope you've been making some food that has been making you happy. Wait, I'm gonna make the same recipe on stream. Oh, hell yeah! Were you already planning to, or you're just like, hell yeah, this recipe looks good? If so, I very much recommend it. I haven't made this one before, but I've made Mapo tofu before. And at the end of the day, the main thing that we're really swapping out here is instead of using like a ground meat, like in the past we've used like a ground pork or like a ground beef, we're just using mushrooms. And mushrooms are delicious. And I think we'll make an excellent base for this dish. If you have a food processor though, you're probably gonna have, I mean, I don't even know, what would I consider to be a better time? Because honestly, I am really having fun chopping this. And then after this, everything else is pretty quick. We do have to do a little bit of, we gotta cut up a little bit of garlic. A little bit of garlic, a little bit of ginger, but apart from that, everything else is just kind of mixing in like sauces and stuff. And hi, Moo, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. Happy Monday, possibly, or happy Tuesday even. I don't know what time zone you're in. You don't need to dox yourself though, no worries. But I hope you're well today. How's the evening treating you? How have your, I don't know if you have had dinner yet, but how'd your dinner treat you? I'm very excited to try this. This is gonna be my dinner tonight. A little late dinner, because it's already 10 p.m. here. Wait, no, I think it would be funny to do the same recipe you're doing. That would, honestly, that would be so funny. Look, I'll be there. Yeah, honestly. I lurk in your streams a lot. I mean, I've been lurking. I'm lurking everywhere on Twitch. That sounds really creepy. But like I've been, despite not being live, rather, I've still been in here in the shadows. So if any of y'all are ever in chats of friends, just know I'm probably there too. I don't know how to make this not sound just awful. Also, Johnny and Jer, 657 seltzer. We should do more chocolate testing today. Are we doing dessert? Yes, we should do more chocolate taste testing today. The food is going swell. We haven't eaten it yet, but we will. Was making pizza. You made pizza? Ooh, what kind of pizza did you make? I've been wanting to make another pizza here. And then we can do the same thing with our, we can use the bottom of our cast iron pan instead of the pizza steel that we don't have, which I think about and I long for. I yearn for a pizza steel. But every time I get close to being like, should I do this? I'm like, I just don't know where to put it. So the cast iron pan will do. And like, I've only made pizza one time. Well, I've only made pizza from scratch one time here. So it's like, have I earned the pizza steel? I don't think I've earned the pizza steel. But would I be making pizza a lot more frequently if I had a pizza steel? Well, there's only one way to find out that information. Oh yeah, let me go up for a second here. Gallery's up, yo. I was browsing through the site. It was so cool. Got a tattoo done by me. Oh my God. By Mika, and also got my hair cut short. Low taper fade. Also looking to get 2 more dope tattoos soon. Holy crap. Was that all this weekend? Taste Test Part 2. I'm so excited. I got to see my parents and I showed them the chocolates. And they were like, oh my God, like they wanted them so badly, but I was like, no, I must save them for stream. But I did give them some of the peppermint bark and they loved it. They were like, only like a tiny little piece. And then after that tiny little piece, they're like, okay, yeah, give us a whole bar. Which is also very funny because like my parents both love chocolate. My dad's not very much with like a minty vibe with chocolate, like even with like peppermint. And he was like, damn, wait, this is like, I mean, he didn't really say it like that, but like that was the energy that he gave when he was craving and asking for more. Also, apologies for the way that I'm cutting this. It's just really fun to chop like this. And I don't have to think about it, and I don't have to worry about my fingers as much, as opposed to being more precise with like the whole, like, you know, our usual do. But we'll get that with the garlic, honestly. This recipe has a lot of kitchen items I never have in my kitchen, so this looks too involved for me. It's one of those things. So the Sichuan peppercorn, so we're not using, the only things that I think I did not have in my kitchen before this recipe, before like a Mapo tofu recipe, was the Sichuan peppercorn and the fermented bean paste. But those last a long, once you get them once, if you're able to get them once, they will last, like they're there. And I really only use them for this, but they're really fun ingredients. There are ingredients that we're not using in today's recipe that are included in it. We don't have the kombu. We're not using any of the dried mushrooms. Normally I'm able to get the dried mushrooms, but I wasn't able to get them from a supermarket today. 11:11. Heck yeah, I think I got them. I gotta check. And we're not doing there's one other thing that we're not using as well. Is it yatsai? The mustard root we're not using as well. Because I wasn't able to get those. But like they're also marked as optional. So if it helps, we're doing a modified version of this. Also Parky, hi! Vegan Mapo tofu, it sounds so yummy. I'm so excited. I haven't had Mapo tofu in a couple of weeks. And normally the thing that would stops me from making it, honestly, is like not having ground meat available on hand. Which like I technically do, like I have like a lot of different ground meat frozen. But also, I feel like being able to do this with mushrooms, I think is gonna be a huge win for us. I am like more likely to make this version of it, I think. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I have it and I'm like, this is good, but I prefer the other one. Maybe I treat them as different dishes. But really, I feel like so much flavor comes from the broad bean paste that like, I just know it's gonna hit. Also, Parky, I hope you've been well too. I just put pepperoni, bits of pork, veggies, mushrooms, and a very quote unquote healthy amount of cheese. I love cheese. I'm with you. I agree. Use the perfect amount of cheese. I don't even need to see it. I already know. Although if you do have a photo of it and you want to share, please do. I love seeing the stuff that you make. I'm so glad they like the peppermint bark. It's so good. It's made to be shared. Hell yeah. You sent like, in the best way, you sent so much of it too. Like I feel less bad eating it. I feel less bad eating it because I know there's so much left over, although I think I have either 2 or 3 bars left. We'll definitely have 1 less after tonight though. Next time I send you chocolate, I'm gonna send it for you for your parents. That's very sweet of you. No pressure to, of course. I also made the dough taste like garlic bread because why not? Hell yeah, phenomenal mentality. We made a bread bowl soup. We made a potato and broccoli soup, and then we made a bread bowl for it on stream a couple of weeks. We did this in January, I think. And I think we ended up like giving it we ended up giving the bread bowl like a garlicky flavor because we're like, why not? I think someone mentioned it in chat. It might have been Lily, honestly. Was like, what if you just like made garlic bread? And I was like, that's a good idea. Now, we didn't go full commitment, but we did end up adding garlic powder to the dough, and it tasted delicious. Great mind on your end. My house smells amazing. I sent a picture. It's baking right now. Oh my God. Oh, so you're waiting to eat it too. Sorry, let's do some base cutting here. The rain. For whoever is in New York City right now, the rain tonight, like when I switched to like this mic setup, it caught me off guard, but like it sounds so cozy to like fall asleep to. It's raining hard. I looked outside, those streets were like flooding. Again, I hope that everyone's okay for anyone's outside. For those who are inside, I hope it's cozy for you and not scary. We love a healthy amount of cheese, hell yeah. But yeah, oh yes, yeah, if you want to share a photo of it, or if you do end up getting a photo of it, in Discord we have a food channel, and I love seeing the stuff that people make. It also often influences the stream. So if you ever want to show off something that you make, even like this pizza, please do. And you don't even need to feel pressure to stay in the Discord after. If you're like, oh, I don't want to join another server, because understandably I know that a lot of people on here have Discord servers. You could join, drop the photo, and then dip. I will not take it personally in any way. It is like a 24/7 community center, okay? It is like the start. Can you enter the Stardew? Technically, you can't enter the Stardew Community Center after 2 a.m. You can't do anything after 2. Or can you? We never made it to the end of the game. The garlic butter bread bowl was my suggestion. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. And once again, you have not missed. And then after we make tonight's Mapo tofu, we'll be tasting a couple of chocolates personally selected and through the portals of time and space traveled through the universe to ultimately make it from Canada to New York City. And I'm so excited. We got one more mushroom left after this. I got mushroom bits everywhere, but that's okay. we have so much here. I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna have to like double up on sauce or something. They said 6 ounces. Why did I put so much? We don't need this much. All right, I'll go one mushroom short. This mushroom will vibe on its own. She'll be okay. I'm gonna have to like, they asked for, in total for mushrooms, so we aren't using the dried mushrooms, but in total for mushrooms, I would say maybe like 3/4 of a pound at most. Probably even less than that, and I think we have a pound in here. I think probably 2/3 of a pound is what the amount of mushrooms that this recipe required. So I'll look at the amounts. Either way, I don't really use I don't use most of the ingredients for anything else. So we have plenty. All right, let's do this. I'm actually gonna high key. Gonna move this back here for a second. Can I? Is this gonna work? Can I just like, let me mute myself for this. I don't want you to hear that. I mean, after you already hear it. I kind of want you to hear the sound of this. It's gonna be a little rough. Thank goodness I had the mic muted for that, because that would have been really loud. All right, let me quickly rinse this off. What is this? Okay, here we go. Let's rinse this off, because they are gonna get a little sticky. And then we're gonna chop up our garlic, our ginger, and then I think we're ready to move over to the wok. Don't walk, run. The garlic butter bread, oh no, wait. I made a vegan steak stew a long time ago and brushed it with a garlic herb butter, brushed the bread bowl with a garlic herb butter, and it sent my soul into the stratosphere. A garlic herb butter sounds so good. Do we have any butter in this recipe? I feel like the butter-based recipes, it just has me thinking about the chicken pot pie that we made. Because that was so yummy. Because that crust was an all butter crust. I'm still gonna be thinking about that for a while. All right, let's cut up our, let's see. We are gonna need some scallions. We need scallions, chives, ginger and garlic. Let's do our garlic. 3 garlic cloves. Get you over there. Come on. Okay. Also, Emu, thank you so much for the follow. I just saw that. I appreciate it. I will have food visible to you soon. Let's get one more in here. By one more, I mean, let's do 2 more. That's fine. Get these little bits into here. Yeah, that looks good. Put you here, and then I also need some ginger, which I have here. We'll be grabbing that soon though. Let's cut these up. Also, yeah, the peppermint bark only comes in one size box. It's designed to be a shared item because there's so much in there. So I'm stoked they got to give some to your parents. Now they liked it. Hell yeah, it's so good. It's so good, especially like when you want just like I don't even know. It's been like such a good little dessert treat, especially because I can't eat any of the other chocolates. So I'm holding off for stream. So I'm like, this is just, oh, it's so good. Definitely a good sharing size as well. Get over here. Oh, garlic. One. I love this song. It smells good. I mean, it smells like garlic. Are you okay? Yeah, I think you're okay. Had me nervous for a second, though, I think. These are like, I don't know if this knife is going to survive this. Here, move these out of the way. Are you one piece? I think you're one piece. You're just a hefty one. This is a thick clove. Yeah, you look okay. But you're hefty. You look like a little onion. If I just cut you in half, yeah, you look good. All right, so let's cut these up. Here, I think it says, technically, they're asking us to grate them. I think we're just gonna do a fine little chop. Gonna do our best. My God, I need to stop. There we go. I keep getting stuff in here. Luckily, I'm the only person eating this, so. If an eyelash, if an eyelash happens to fall in and I miss it, it's just me. Let's cut it upwards, maybe. It'll prevent as much from falling off the table. So what time is it now? It's currently 10:22. By 11 o'clock we're eating, no doubt. I believe in us. Because we're almost done with all, I mean, once nothing else really needs to like cook, you know? We're just gonna be throwing things together and mixing things up. But like, we're not like waiting, like when we have to wait for like a chicken to cook, usually that happens on its own first, and there are all these other little bits to it, but here it's mainly gonna be like mushrooms and oil. And then I think we just add the veggies. We should probably cut up the tofu as well beforehand. We actually have some soft tofu instead of silken tofu today, but I think it'll be just as good. Hopefully this wok can like have enough space for all this. I do need to like remember, I think we're probably gonna double up on the sauce. I'm really excited to grind up the Sichuan peppercorns though. Cool. The way I'm kind of sweating right now, I'm like, damn, it's kind of a workout. I'll put you on the side because I don't really know when I'm going to need to use this. I did not reflect on the instructions. And now let's quickly do the ginger, and then we'll do the scallions actually. Scallions are quick though. It's going to take like 2 seconds. Let's rinse you. Oh, and I can finally peel it with a spoon, but like not the backwards way, with the slight modification. I remember last time we were doing this, Parky, you had a good note about holding the spoon the other way, with my thumb in here. And that's been some good advice. That was great advice, actually. So for this, I need approximately 1 tablespoon. Let's just there we go. Me when someone asked me which band Gwen Stefani is in, was I like no doubt? You've gotten absolutely nothing of importance done tonight. You made it this far. Honestly, I'm getting my bag ready for tomorrow at least, but that might be all I do tonight because I'm a sleepy guy. Even though the updates you had from this past weekend, you did so much. Even though I'm so busy and really try to do some work. I mean, you've been doing stuff. Plus, you have the gallery opening. The preparation and like that process is already a lot too. Also, I sent a pic of a tattoo done by Bestie Mika and Jen Pics. Would you be able to peek it on your phone? I can. Absolutely, I can. I know how the system works. I built the ground you stand on. This is true. All right, how are we looking here? Let's do, honestly, let's do this. That was just kind of in the little crevice there. All right, she's looking okay. There we go, a little piece of ginger. I want to eat it so badly, but I know I'm not going to enjoy the flavor. I love the smell though. Dude, when I made hot and sour soup last week when I was sick, and I had pieces of, just slices of ginger in there, and I let them sit in that soup, and I had leftover soup later, those pieces of ginger, those I was able to eat. Those I ate, and that was like candy. God, I love hot and sour soup. Okay, this seems good. She's fine. Let's take this, put it over here. My veggie scraps over there. The pizza pics are sending. Hell yeah! Have you made pizza like this before? Or is it something like you've like done at like some frequency? Or is this a first for you? Today a classmate who's in the gallery came up to me and was like, hey dude, gallery looks amazing. How did you get everything you do done? When do you sleep? And I looked at them with wide crazed eyes and whispered, I don't. I knew that would be the answer because like, that's literally, you do so much. That's so funny. I mean, I do hope that you're able to get some rest. Like you said, I know you were sleepy. I hope that tonight you are able to go to sleep when you want to go to sleep. And feel the joy of, of getting a full night's rest tomorrow. Because it really makes such a big difference. It's so nice. Got a little ginger blend here. I wanted to go to sleep at 8:30, but that didn't happen. Tatty Pigs and Gem Pigs. All right, as soon as I'm done with this ginger, I'll pull this up. We'll take a look. As you said, you know, you built the system, you built the ground I stand on. All right, we got our ginger here. Ginger, garlic, mushrooms. Look how much. It's so much. This is all mushroom. I'm so excited for this. This is going to be so fun. I want to take a peek at these. One moment, please. Here we have Jen Pics. Hell yeah, newest tattoo. Oh my God, this is their 4th tattoo ever. They are good. I love this. It's like, it's the apple core. Wait, is this from, oh, you can see it there. Okay, that kind of works. I would show you the phone more, but I fear sometimes some random number, like a person that I know would text me. I mean, their numbers don't appear anyway, but still. I fear notifications popping up. But this is sick. You got a little glance there. And if you're in the Discord server, you can see it there too. Oh, am I low battery right now? Oh no. This is so cool. This is so cool. Holy crap, what was the, was there like, did you know, like, were you like, this is what I want? Or was there like, Was there like what was the? I don't even know. I mean, like Mika literally did this. It's not for anything particular. I'm just stoked with it. That's so cool. Did you give Mika free reign on like what to do, or did you like give like guidance for it? It looks amazing. It looks so good. It looks so good. Are they learning to? Are they gonna do more of these? They designed a flash sheet and I picked that one. That's so cool. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so satisfying because it's so like sharp, you know? Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so cool. That's so precious, you know? I feel like it's so meaningful also because like it comes from a friend and it looks good. Damn. This is like the perks of like going to a school where you just meet all these like talented artistic people. Like once every 2 weeks is something I look forward to. Oh my God. Wait, I want to see this. Holy crap. Oh my God. Do you make the dough or do you get the dough oh my God. Wait, okay. Now, you feel free to be like, I don't feel like typing that much right now, but this looks good. What are you doing with this? Do you buy the dough? Do you make the dough? Is it already in like a pizza shape? I would devour this. Oh God, this would slap. I know that's gonna hit. All right, what do we need to do for this recipe? Oh, chives. That sounds like barnacles, but it chives instead. These washed, rinse before use. Okay. So let's grab some of these, and then I'm gonna grab a scallion. Let me rinse these real quick. I'm so jazzed to have you done my best Mika. That's so cool. That's so sick. I like just the idea of it, and the fact that it actually looks good too. I mean, in general, it's all subjective, but like it looks, it gets a good tattoo. You make the dough? How far in advance do you make do you make the dough like earlier in the day? What's the timeline for your pizza? Because this is something that I think that it plays a big role in my pizza making. Because when we made pizza, we had to use movie magic and I had to prepare dough like ahead of time, but we made dough on stream, but then I froze that dough and then I took my dough out that I made beforehand. How much do I need for the, sorry, let me switch, we'll go wide for this. Where's I think I might use you. I mean, you're growing pretty strong, but I need the whites, right? Oh, did the rain stop? I don't hear like the little pitter patter anymore, and I like the pitter patter. Fresh ginger, garlic cloves. 4 scallions, whites finely chopped, greens thinly sliced. Reserved separately. You know what I might do? I'll just take my big one, the big Edis, and we'll sacrifice you. We'll sacrifice you. There we go. All right, what does it say for these? It says whites finely chopped, greens thinly sliced. So let's take this off real quick. Can I use this? I don't know. That one I'll put here. And then for this, I'm gonna see what happens. If I just chop you, what are the odds that you are able to grow? But we'll find out. I'm gonna put this back in the water. We'll watch our baby's progression. All right, let's for the scallions, what I need to do. Not for the scallions, sorry, for the chives, I needed 1/2-inch segments. Let's just take this. Now you're gonna see me squatting. Lowering myself for the buggy. We squat for the bug. I don't know what that means. That sounds kind of like our brain rock combos. All right, that looks good. And then for this, I think this would be like the whites. Let's cut that. And then for this, it says, what does it say to do? Finely chopped. I don't even know if these would still be considered part of the whites, but it's up there. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. You made the dough at like 540 here. The rested for 30, 40 minutes. The dough needs to double. Was in the oven at like 7, okay, at like 747. So you let, so about 2 hours after you made it. After you started, you made the dough. After about 2 hours, it was in the oven and it baked for like 20 to 30 minutes. Just checked it after 20 minutes. Okay. So this is so doable. I think maybe it just takes a long time in the context of stream. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I keep thinking of it in like the context of stream because then I'm like, what do I do for the time that I have to wait? But like for like a regular night, like it's probably pretty easy to prepare. Making the dough itself, I don't think it takes too long. It's just the waiting. So if I make it early in the evening like you did, it's a good idea. I'm gonna start planning out some pizza nights. This part does not look great. It's the tips. I'm getting kind of the, a little bit of like that light onion, the tear. I'm fighting it though. Do I see a bison streak? Oh no, the tear's there. All right, we're officially crying. Ooh. Is it gonna roll down my face? Is it gonna roll down my face? I think it will. Also, welcome back, Katie. I think I'm crying right now. Let's see. This is the eye that I really feel it in. Okay. That's something, for sure. All right, let's move this here. All right, let's move you over up here. So now we got our little clusters on here. I don't know why I did it this way. I do have bowls that I can use, but alas, we got our garlic, our ginger. I need a tissue for my eyes. Chives, kind of the scallion whites, scallion greens. This probably has some greens in there, but you know, who's counting? Except for anyone that's counting the back. Onion tears, these are in fact onion tears. I can feel it. I am certainly feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. All right, actually, let me put this back here. I'm gonna go grab a tissue. I'm gonna rinse my hands and grab a tissue. Just get any bits off of my hands. And let me go and grab something to wipe my eye with, because it is teary. Are emojis copyright, or could a restaurant be called B? They're probably, actually no, they probably are own. Well, it depends. I think that like there's like a code for different emojis, and then it depends on how you want to render them. So if you use the image might be copyrighted, but you can make your own version of them, I think. So yes, I think they are. Would we open a restaurant called Bisson, but the B is special? I can't believe we made it like this far into the logic of it. All right, so what do we need here? We'll need, I gotta like sift through this recipe because we're doing a slightly altered version of it. We're gonna take our mushroom bits, we're gonna put it into a wok with some oil, combine the chopped button mushrooms and oil in the bottom of a large wok, heat over high heat, stirring constantly until the mushrooms are shriveled and well browned. 6 to 10 minutes, okay, that's fine. Then strain them through a fine mesh strainer and set over a small saucepan. Transfer, that's fine. The next thing is transfer the fried mushrooms to a medium bowl and then return oil to wok. Add cornstarch, wine, so 3/4 cups of the soaking liquid, which we're not using, we're just gonna use water. Add cornstarch, cooking wine, soy sauce to the liquid. Transfer the drained mushrooms to a cutting board, remove and discard hard central stems from wood. We're not doing all that because we don't have those mushrooms. Add to the bowl fried mushrooms, add the Sichuan peppercorns to both. All right, let's grind up our Sichuan peppercorn and then, aha. Okay. Cool, okay. So we're gonna grind up our Sichuan peppercorn, then we're gonna have the grinded up bits ready on the side. Then we're going to do a fry of these little mushroom bits that we chopped up. And then we're gonna remove them from the wok. And then we're gonna put in the garlic, ginger, the scallion whites, the chives, stir fry that for like 30 seconds, add back the mushrooms. Then we're gonna add in the broad bean paste. And then we're gonna add in this liquid mixture that we're gonna put together of like a cooking wine and some other bits in there too. Now my question here is, when do we need to add the Sichuan peppercorn? Do we add any of that during? Okay, add the whole Sichuan peppercorns and both chilies to the wok in oil and return to high heat. Instantly strain through a fine mesh strainer, discard the peppercorns and chilies. Okay, cool. So before we start frying everything, we're gonna do that to some of the peppercorns. Okay, so let's do our grinding real quick. Who doesn't love a good mortar and pestle? Probably whoever belongs to a subreddit that is dedicated to hating mortars and pestles. Actually, let's bring you back here. Oh, it's moving on its own. See, I don't even need to do anything for it. And let's add in where are our peppercorns? That's white pepper powder, cinnamon, bay leaves, here we go. Beautiful. They look fantastic. All right, oh God, I can already feel, I opened it and I can feel it, I can feel the impact. I think 2 tablespoons, so 1 tablespoon left whole, 1 in the grinder. Let's actually just use let's use this. So we need a tablespoon, we need to grind 1 tablespoon. I'm just gonna use this little teaspoon thing. That seems like a fair amount. And then I need another set of these whole. These are great. So what I like about these are what like numbs your mouth when you eat this. Gives you that little numbing sensation, which then to me makes it like not spicy. See, like you feel like it's tingly. It makes like your tongue feel super tingly, but it's genuinely like numbing. Let's do this, I'll get in these everywhere. Sorry. Trying to make them not fly everywhere when I do my initial. Get back in here. You too. Try giving you a better visual without actually doing any grinding, I guess. Actually, this kind of works too. I think this is what I just sprinkle it with at the very end anyway. How spicy will it be? I think it's not going to be too spicy because these parts here are going to be very, these parts make like your tongue like tingly, from my experience. The Sichuan peppercorn makes your tongue like tingly, and the broad bean paste, the fermented broad bean paste, I think is where there's like some spice, but it doesn't feel spicy. It feels like this like cancels it out, if that makes sense. I love that Nose and Johnny share the same birthday. It's so odds also. So many odds with that day. Like between the mystery package and that. But yeah, but it's not gonna be very, so when I eat this, it doesn't feel spicy to me. I think if you're someone who's sensitive to spice in like terms of flavor, it might be kind of scary and maybe it feels something. My spice tolerance is pretty strong, but like I still feel the impact of like spice. I just like enjoy it. And this doesn't feel spicy. It doesn't taste spicy to me. It just feels funky in my mouth, which there's genuinely no other way to say it. But like it's it's very interesting. I was wrong about eating by 11, by the way. It's somehow time has flown. But I have this, we have our whole peppercorns here. This is what they look like, by the way. This is what the peppercorns look like up close. There we go. Which they're not even peppercorns. They're just called Sichuan peppercorns. I think, what were they? Were they like little flower buds or something? But they're called Sichuan peppercorns. All right, what do I need here? So we have that, we have this. Anything else I need to throw into the oil? We can make our mixture now. Our little mixture. So essentially, if you're following this recipe to a T, you would actually hydrate some mushrooms. You would rehydrate some mushrooms that are dried, and then you'd use that liquid. But we're not rehydrating any mushrooms. We're using just some of these mushrooms here that we have, but nothing that was dehydrated or dried beforehand. And so I'm just going to prepare that liquid now, so we have it handy. I think it's about 3/4 cup of water. Let's use a measuring cup while we're at it. Throw you over here. Sorry, my Crocs are sliding on stuff. Cool. So here we have 3/4 cup of water-ish. The angle makes it look like it's 1 cup, but I swear. It's a little bit more than 3/4 cup because I realize we have a lot of mushrooms, so I kind of want to do something there. So we have that. We're going to need to add some cornstarch, cooking wine, and soy sauce. So let's do that. How much cooking wine do we need? We need approximately 2 tablespoons of our Shaoxing wine, which we have here. So I want to do about 2.5 teaspoons, let's say. Ooh, do I need to mix this up? Oh, I need more cooking wine. I hope I have enough for today. I do have it on my shopping list. I absolutely love spice. My mom's, the honk. My mom's salsa is just mouth-watering, literally. Ooh, what kind of salsa does your mom make? That's so fun. Homemade salsa is delicious. Let's do that. Yeah, I really need some more cooking wine. I think we need some dark soy sauce, which we have on hand, I think. Yeah, right here. And for this, I need, just making sure, wine, soy sauce, cornstarch. Cornstarch, wine, soy sauce. Cool. Cornstarch, wine, soy sauce. Soy sauce, we need 1 tablespoon, so let's do a teaspoon and change. Okay, well, that was more than that, but that's fine. Close enough. If it's too, like, salty, then we'll figure it out. I think my nose is running because of the onions from before, the crying. The crying session, I wiped the tears but did not blow my nose. And so for that reason, I will quickly go blow my nose, but I will mute myself so you don't hear it. Or what if I do it? No, I'm kidding, I won't. All right, we are back and we are saved. I will wash my hands though, as I just blew my nose. My nose was blowed. I don't know. I honestly wish I did. I had nothing to explain that one. All right, we did our, where did I put the dark soy sauce is back. And then what else are we missing? We're missing cornstarch. How much cornstarch do I need? Oh, that's where I should put the little spoon. Hell yeah. Oh no, I already used it for other stuff. I got these little spoons and I didn't know what to do with the third one and I ended up using it for something else, but I realized I wanted it for cornstarch. It's perfect for cornstarch. You know what? I'm gonna use it for cornstarch. Oh, but I also need it for, you know what, it's fine. I'll get another spoon for that. Little plastic spoon. I love when I gain sentience after saying something unhinged. Never before. It's literally, because I never know what's gonna happen. I really never know what's gonna come out of it. And then I say something and I'm like, I feel like I am I sit in the front row of the show that is my existence. Now that sounds self-centered. But it's part of our little constant self-reflection of thinking about how we're being perceived, and I was like, interesting, okay. Okay, she looks fine. Okay, so for cornstarch, I use you to dry things. You absorb things well. I'm gonna try using this. Whoa, I just whistled. I can't even whistle and I just whistled. I'm gonna use this little spoon. Look at how cute this little spoon thing is. It's 1 tablespoon of measurement. No, not Spotify. It's a little teeny little spoon. I'm gonna stick this, I'm gonna leave it in my cornstarch. Because my cornstarch is so powdery, that thing flies everywhere. But if I had a little spoon, then we would be set. So now this little spoon has a new home. All right. No, I keep opening up. I opened up Spotify and it jumped to this Ash Nico album I was listening to. And the name of one of the songs just caught my eye. All right, what else do I need in here? How much cornstarch? 1 teaspoon. All right, so this is a tablespoon, so I'm just gonna do maybe around this much in there. And I'll keep this. It does say to mix it in now. Place them in here, strain, mix everything together, all that fun stuff. Yep, all good. Yeah, add the cornstarch to the liquid, so we'll do that. And now you can live in there. Aw, that's so cute. It has a permanent home now. Some thick salsa roja. My eyes always burn when she's making it. What is your experience with touching jalapeno peppers, by the way? In general, just because that reminds me, because whenever we've done, I think we made salsa roja maybe like twice, but I think every time we've done it when we're making like some recipe that has jalapeno peppers. How do you handle them? Because they always make my skin burn. We've been pretty okay with it in recent times, but do you wear gloves when you touch any like hot peppers like that? What do we use for salsa roja? I think we used what was that pepper that we used? I don't even remember what we did for our salsa roja last. It's been a little while. All right, that seems to be mixed in nicely. So this is the liquid that we're gonna end up pouring with this. All right, I think we got everything now. We got our fair share of ingredients handy. I think we're ready to move over to the stove, which also means I gotta move the camera. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to start by sauteing the mushrooms. We're gonna have those in the wok with a little bit of oil. We're gonna handle those. Then once they're nice and they have the right consistency and the right color, we'll take them out and we'll leave them on the side. We're probably just gonna put them back into this bowl that they're in. Then we're going to have probably some leftover oil on the wok, I imagine. And with, I guess, that remaining oil, we're gonna add in the whole Sichuan peppercorns. In addition to, we need these little chilies. Where are you? And some of these dried chilies that we have here. We're gonna take 2 of these. And these are gonna be in the oil for like 30 seconds. These are gonna burn probably. We're gonna try not to burn them, but I think these are gonna give the oil a little bit of a kick. We'll do these 2. So here we go. These will definitely give it a little bit of a kick. And we're just gonna kind of toast them in the oil. Then we're gonna remove them from the oil, but leave the oil. And then we're gonna start throwing in our garlic, our ginger, our onion whites, all that fun stuff. And once that's good, what else do we need to do? We add those in, then we add the broad bean paste. Okay, let me see how much of the broad bean paste we need. That's the only thing that I need to think about. And then once that's all mixed in, we can add in the liquid mixture that we have here. And that looks good. Then add to the wok. And then cook it until it's thickened and reduced for about a minute. And then, the tofu. We should cut our tofu before we actually move over to the wok. This is probably one of the last things that we actually need to cut. Also, baseball is back, y'all, and the Mets won tonight. And one player had a grand slam. Damn. Okay, so what's the season looking like now? Because last time they were close to like making it, I don't know if it was to the World Series or something else, and it kind of ended early. Is this like a new round of all that? I think I got used to it. When I was younger, I used those disposable gloves, but I just use my hands now. Damn, yeah, your hands are used to it. That's impressive. Did this expire? Technically, but barely. Oh, this broke. Let's do the very not great thing for this knife that I need to sharpen anyway and just use it to open this pack. For me, with like mozzarella, I'm like, I need my hands to be able to handle this temperature. But I think I just need gloves. I think I'm lying to myself when I tell myself my hands can handle it. Yep, smells delicious. All right, so we have you here. Let's move you and put you over here because I don't want it to mark my counter again. Although I did fix that, by the way. I found a way around that. It just started last week, the new season. Only played 4 games so far. I think they have 2 wins and 2 losses so far. Got it. How long is the season usually? Because right now it's what month is it? Oh, I guess it's spring now, so that makes sense. So it's about to be April. Oh, it's almost April in like an hour. Happy April, Mads. What if I scream? I'm tired. I literally was thinking about going outside and screaming when it was raining hard. 163 games. Never mind. Damn. All right, I want this to fit on a spoon. Let's do, okay, wait, let's do a first half-seas cut. And then let's do a half-seas of a half. Do I want to do a half-sea of a half-sea? Oh, wait. Well, it's... Get back on there. I was supposed to cut it this way first, usually, when I cut it. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but that would have been easier, so I just wanted to cut that now. Let's do... Should I go half-sea of a half-sea? I'll go half-sea of a half-sea versus third of a half-sea. Third of a half-sea might be ideal. No, but it'll be, if it's too small, I think it'll break up too easily. Well, if it's big, it'll break too. Let's just do half-sea of a half-sea. Half-sea of a half-sea. Let's do a half-sea. Let's do a half-sea of a half-sea and a half-sea of a half-sea. All right, there we go. Beautiful. I do keep saying that, and I mentioned how I keep saying it, but alas, here we are. Okay, so now, saute the mushrooms in oil, remove them, add these things into the oil, let that toast up for like 30 seconds. Remove these from the oil, then we throw in the garlic, the ginger, and the chives, and the white onion bits. Yes, and then I stir fry that for like 30 seconds, and then we add in the broad bean paste. Once it's coated, we add in our liquid mixture. A lot of steps here. This is actually a little more involved than I recall. But then again, there's so many versions of this recipe that like we can even do a different one and still use mushrooms and see how that turns out. And then once that looks good after like a minute, then we just add in the tofu. And then I think we're good. Cool, okay. Let's take this, I'll put this down on the side. Let's do a little switcheroni. A little switcheroni and cheese. Also, raffles live are 36,000 points, so if you do want to enter this raffle, you can. If you type an exclamation point join in the chat, it'll put your name in to win some SE points. It's whatever you make of it. It is free, no purchase necessary. Even the winnings are not really real, but they're as real as you want them to be because you can spend them for digital fun bits in stream. Heck yeah. All right, you look fine. Let's get my wok out. No idea what the status of my wok is gonna look like. Will it look seasoned? Will it look like it desperately needs seasoning? That's the fun of the game, you know? Let's put this on though. So here again, you can see the double burner here. We zoom in. I love it, it's so cool. And it's like that double little flame there. It's the inner flame and the outer flame. And then we're gonna put you over here. Oh. And then the wok can sit on that. And then let's rotate. Let's switch, let's move over. Definitely gonna need some raw New York air for all this. So let's actually open that. And then let's grab this. Ah, sorry, that was loud. All right, the wok is interesting looking right now. Congaries, by the way, to Mads and Katie on 18,000 points each. Congarts and Congaries. You deserve all the best. Let's put you here. Let's move our goodies over here because we're going to be needing all this. And let's get our mushrooms out here. Stunning. Let's get that white balance adjusted. And let's move you up a little. Yeah. All right. Now that we're about to start the actual cooking on heat and oil portion of the stream, just know I will be paged for work. It happens every time. You know, Dream Street knew about this first. Oh, it's raining. Okay, we're gonna get some wet New York air. Woo! But just based off of the odds and historical data, we are probably gonna get paged during this part. So be aware. There we go, double burners on. We got our mushroom bits. Let me take a look at this recipe again. Anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. 1/3 of a cup of vegetable oil. It's quite a bit. Anyway, heat over high heat, stirring consistently. Cool. So once this thing starts smoking, which it probably will, I'm gonna try using, we're gonna use the wooden spat for this. Our wooden spatty. And then we're gonna grab this for our veggie oil while she heats up. She does get hot pretty quick. The temperature regulation is impressive. Like when I lower the heat for it, it like, you can see it visit, like if something's bubbling from the heat, you turn down the heat, it's like almost instant that like it stops. If you weren't even on Colin's Toga page, honestly, yeah. Imagine at that point, someone's watching the stream and they're, because there's no way. Wait, I am actually on call right now. We are actually on call right now. It feels like, it's like right when it's over, it feels like it happens again. If I wasn't sick last week, then I wouldn't feel like I'm losing it as much. But the fact that I couldn't do anything last week and then this week I'm so much more limited too. Oh my God, limited too. Isn't that a place? Anyway, really just feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. All right, that's smoking. So let's get some veggie oil in there. Let that heat up. Gonna have to turn on the fan. Apologies. Gonna really have that spread around as best as I can, and then, woo! They have to add more oil. It's a lot of mushroom. I'm like, what should I make visible on here? I still can't believe that my poll instructor quoted SpongeBob before I did. Just got reminded of that. Every time I feel any impact from like a bruise that I have in my body right now, I'm like, oh. What page him? Literally how it's going. What quote? Technique. They shouted technique, Squidward. Technique. And I was like, shit, we are the instructors now. Look at that water. Look at all the moisture coming out of this. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Me literally like spinning like this with my head back, like reaching for my foot. She's like, technique. Kishi had me feeling majestic. But I have this like, probably can't see it. I have just like this like bruise on my arm there, and then on the back of my knees, like my calves and like my thighs, just like everything is just like yellow right now. But it was one of the most satisfying pole classes / lessons I've had, so I'm gonna keep doing more of those. Damn, look at all that water. Maybe I should have put more mushrooms now that I think about it. No, we put in way more than they asked for, so I think we're okay. It's kind of fun, but I should spread it out so that water can evaporate. Let's see what heat they want us to put this at. Why are all the mushrooms bissing? That's a great question. Me going on the pole like, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I wonder how we do that going up the pole, but I can't look majestic going up the pole. Also, they taught me, they like really fixed my pole climb. And it's so much easier now. But that's also probably why my body's bruised, because now I'm actually using the right parts of it. The Biss encounter, we should have a Biss encounter for this stream. I should have my bot just count the number of times Bissin is said, like on its own, without like it even like notifying. And also, thank you, Zay. No, not the 300 points rejection. I just saw that now too. The Bison counter is high. Damn, they're really Bison. Like, look at that. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, here's the context for Bison. Oh, 1111. Thank you, 1111 Womp. 1111. Wait, it didn't go. 1111. Oh wait, it's because I'm in the kitchen. You hear the fan. 1111. Yes, it worked. Okay, cool. That wasn't the context for Bison. Bison came about, I think like I was gonna say like, something with like, I was gonna GPG, I was gonna go pee once during stream, I think. And then I think I misread a message or I think I said Bison or I was gonna say Bison by accident. And then like I don't even know. But then it ended up sticking. And then now Bison just like made its way, but it's B, it's like the emoji B. And it's just like, it's very specific to this. It's not like something that you would have picked up anywhere else online. So if you're like, how did I miss this? Sometimes like I'll hear about something and I'll be like, damn, I didn't see those TikToks. But this one's very, it doesn't even make sense. But at the same time, it has just become what it is. Me trying to remember the lore behind Bison. But alas, there are certain phrases that I feel like we've just like said at times that have just ended up sticking. I feel like they tend to come up also sometimes, like some of them have come up during, we've done like AMAs, not AMAs, we've done like anonymous Q&As, anonymous questions and confessions. And those have also brought some interesting terminology to the stream. But if there's anything that you see that you're like, I don't think I understand the reference, don't hesitate to ask, because sometimes I don't even understand the reference. I see tattoos. Me hoping, I'm like, is this story going to lead to a Bison tattoo? No, I'm kidding. so stoked about these next two tattoos. Plan to get in one session, but I know that one of them is going to likely be the most painful tattoo yet. Wait, I'm going to a new tattoo artist, or a new artist recommended to me by Rowan, the lovely human who does most of my tats. Oh, okay, cool. So there's a connection there. So I don't know what this new guy is like with tattooing, but hopefully he's fast like Rowan, so it's not too... Yeah, the last one you got out early. Everyone pray for me when I get my inner arm tatted. Literally sending you all my best thoughts. My God. The really tender part under your inner bicep, that's what I'm planning on getting tatted. Also my inner calf in the same session. My heart is with you. I already know it's gonna look good, especially if your tattoo artist who's really good recommended this other person. All right, now we might start getting to a toasty. Now they're getting toasty. Wow, there's so much less mushroom now. Or, I mean, it's just that they really like shriveled up. Which they mention would happen, but like it's cool to see, you know? It does smell fantastic. It's literally just like toasted mushrooms at this point. But it smells delish. It's very fragrant. I gotta stop touching it. I'm playing with my food again. I keep doing that. It's just fun, but also I guess I don't want it to burn. What heat should I be using for this anyway? We're gonna have to add more oil in though, but it's gonna be good. I am very interested to see how fast, because these burn so fast that when I throw them in the oil, it's gonna be an adventure. I gotta review that part carefully. So that, for those, it's gonna be add them in and return to high heat. Okay, so right now we're good at what heat? Oh, high heat, stirring constantly. All right, turn the heat up. I mean, now most of the water's gone. So what I'll do is after these are toasted enough and when I'm gonna remove them, can I bring you down to like a 1? That didn't change anything. Once I've toasted them enough and I'm gonna take them out, I'll lower the heat I'll turn off the heat, I'll empty it, I'll put it on a low heat, I'll add the oil in, and then I'll bring it to a high heat, and I'll add in the concrete bits. I just need to get a strainer ready to go so I can remove them as soon as they start burning. I might even use, I'll use this. No, I'll use the other one. All right, these are getting a little smoky in here. Let's open the window a bit more. Although what we're seeing is also probably from that too. Dude, our volume has gone down. Not like audio, but the amount of shroom. Let me also open these. I'm concerned about Smokey. Not the bear. Well, actually kind of the bear. If he pulls up, then I'm screwed. We gotta air this place out. It's not too smoky in here though, but it can be. I'm getting hungry again, and all I'm seeing is mushroom sizzle in a wok. I am so sorry. I would share some with you. At the end of the stream, you are able to do an exclamation point nom to take a bite. You can take a bite now, but it's probably not gonna have as much. It'll have flavor, but it won't be like anything fancy. Like it'll mainly just be the flavor of mushroom sauté. I think we got all that water out. The smokiness is probably just from the wok being hot, more than the mushrooms actually. The mushrooms aren't burning or anything. Also, Avo, enjoy your 5th seltzer. I was thinking about your cinnamon roll the other day. I mean, earlier in stream. What am I saying the other day? I was looking back at it because it's just, it looks so perfect. And it looks so yummy. The tattoo on my inner forearm was spicy when the needle was close to my inner elbow. But in my head, I was like, this is gonna look so sick. Sorry, it's gonna look sick, it's worth it. It's gonna look sick, it's worth it. If you say it really loudly in your head too, then you definitely don't feel the pain. I say as I lie. But like maybe. That pizza did look good, and that pizza looked satisfying. Also, Avo, at the end of my last stream, when I said bye and we rated out or whatever, I realized I missed your message at the very end. You sent a really cute emoji, and I was gonna be like, "Aw, thank you for being here." And then we immediately raided, I think, the raccoons that day. All right, these are probably fine. This is just from the outside. The color you see is mainly steam, probably because my windows are open and the temperature difference is strong, but it's actually not that smoky in here. Okay, so once this looks good, until they're shriveled and well browned. They're definitely shriveled. The wok, I think, is just super hot. All right, I turned off the heat. I'm going to put them into a fine mesh strainer, like this one. So I have this, and I have this, and I'm going to put this in this. I'm going to put this in the sink, and I'm just going to dump it in. You are not going to see this part, but just know that it's happening. And the heat is off. I'm not leaving the flame on this time like I did that one time by accident, kind of. My bad about that, by the way. Very unintentional. Whoa, this smells so good. I can't believe like it really shrunk down that much. Like that much water was in them. Which probably makes a lot of sense to people who are used to this. But alas, I was confused. All right, she seems okay. They're here. Let me put this over here. I need to make more chocolate rolls. Oh, I ate that last one out of the freezer like 2 days ago. Sorry, I ate the last one out of the freezer like 2 days ago. I'm like craving this. I think I want to do chocolate orange next time. I've eaten like so when you say chocolate orange like as a roll, like those flavors in a roll. It was the other day, my time, you're right, Mads. Mads saved me on a technicality. Mads, my new lawyer. Garlic bread crust was all I needed to hear. 5 hours for inner thigh, that's spicy. One of Canada's bravest soldiers, truly. But like, it's gonna look so sick. I'm just gonna keep, no device, stop listening to me. Sorry, I saw the blue light turn on. I love the Terry's chocolate oranges, so I'm gonna recreate it inside a sweet roll. If you get a picture of it and you're open to sharing, please do. Because I've had the Terry's chocolate now. I tried it for the first time this past season. And now I'm like, that in a roll? Even a chocolate roll. Dude, I haven't had like a bun in forever. Okay, sorry, what are we doing here? So we sauteed those. All right, now I think we're gonna do high heat. Cook until fragrant, peppercorns, and the peppercorns have stopped sputtering. Do not overcook or they will burn. Immediately strain through a fine mesh strainer. Discard peppercorns and chilies and return the oil to the wok. All right, so maybe, let's see what she looks like. I don't even know like the best way to pour this out. I have like one of these. I got a little strainer over this bowl. So if we fill it with oil and we cook it, or what if I just like, it might be easier to do the pour though. All right, I'm just gonna put this in the sink and I'll let you know if this approach works. If it does, then we know for the future. All right, so there's heat there. How much oil though? Wait, I'm gonna turn this off. How much oil do they want me to do here? Here it just says heat oil over high heat until it's lightly smoking. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna wing it. I'm gonna go kind of a lowish heat. It's gonna heat up quickly anyway. This is ultimately gonna be what we put our other stuff in. So let's just do that. Maybe a little bit of that. Now I'm gonna turn the heat up. Oh wait, I'm gonna keep the heat low. We're gonna put this in. And now I'm gonna turn it to high heat. And see how long it takes for this to burn. I know this like turns black so fast whenever I have it in like hot oil in a pan. Oh, that smells delicious. When I get tatted, I'm getting one of my arm and one of my legs, so the pain will be dispersed. Oh yeah, true. At least. Whoa. This smells so good. Hopefully nothing pops on me. I'm gonna keep tossing it though, see how much I can avoid this from burning. And this is the oil that we're going to be using, that we're going to cook the rest of this in, which is what I think is going to be neat. All right, I think the chilies are are nearly done. They've darkened in color. Red hot chili peppers. All right, I'm gonna turn off the heat. The heat is now off. It is definitely fragrant. And now, I'm gonna try, what if I did it in the big bowl? Because even these seem fine. What if I tried doing it like in here? Oh, well, actually, no, I do want it in the small bowl because I want to reuse the oil. I really just want to take this stuff out, to be honest. Which it looks like we can kind of do. But no, I'll use the small bowl. A nice clean start. Cool. Just a little peppercorn in here. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave one peppercorn in there because I don't really have as much of a choice right now. But here we have some of our oil. Looks like there's a thing in there, but it's just the shadow. That's kind of cute. Okay. All right, I think we're on the final steps of this now. So, heat oil over high heat and lightly smoking. Add the garlic, ginger, scallion whites. All right, so let's grab our bits here. So we have our garlic, our ginger, also our chives. Chives, yep. Let's add it all in here. Let's grab our scallion whites, add it all in here. This is our mixture right there. I'm gonna turn the heat on. I'm gonna go to like a medium-high heat. I'm gonna put the oil back in here. I'm gonna use this spatula actually. I feel like it's just so good at getting all of that going. Maybe I could use that spatula the whole time, who knows? So I do have, there we go. Let me dry my hands so I don't get any water near it because water and hot oil is not fun. All right, so this oil is already kind of hot anyway, but we're heating that up. Once it starts smoking a little bit, which I believe it is, we can yeah, this spatula, the rubber spatula for clearing out bowls and really getting what any other spatula probably doesn't. It smells immaculate. Okay, trucks. I'm walking here. Alright, that one's cute. That definitely exists on like an apron somewhere. In New York especially. I'm gonna look across the street, I'm gonna see it on like a windowsill. Alright, where's my phone? Let me just see what's next here. Alright, so about 30 seconds, which I think we're pretty set for. Add the chopped mushrooms and combine. So let's add this little mix that we have going on here. I'm gonna adjust the camera in a second too. Put that over there. And then we're gonna do a little little mixture here. Is it raining still? It's not, it's no longer flooded out there though. So whatever system we got for water that builds up is pretty strong. All right, add fermented chili broad bean paste and stir until the vegetables are well coated. So I'm gonna turn the heat down to a low real quick so I can get the fermented broad bean paste out. All right, and for this, we're gonna need approximately 2 tablespoons. See how it smells. I have a fresh one, but she smells great. That smells incredible. So this is what it looks like. It's rare I leave my jokes on the cob because that was corny. Bravo. I'm glad you're here today. There was another joke made. Oh no, it was the mole joke. All right, let's drop that in there. Let's do another one too. All right, let's see how we feel about that. Turning the heat back up to like a medium. So I feel like this has a little bit of a kick. But the flavor is so, it's like such a perfect like mix. And the peppercorns are like the final little touch to it, you know? The corny thing is killing me. I just read it again. So once this is fully coated, which I believe it is, sorry about all the smacking, just trying to get it all off the spat. I think we're good to add in the liquid that we have from before. Cook, stirring frequently until it's thickened and reduced, about 1.5 minutes, and then add the tofu and carefully fold it. So I'm gonna mix this really quickly. We're gonna mix this because it's got some cornstarch in it, so we just wanna make sure that that's still evenly distributed. And then I think we're good to go. Can I just do it all at once? All right, so we'll give it about a minute, and then we can add in our tofu. This looks good. Honestly, I think that we could have even any of the Mapo tofu recipes we do, so even if you use like a shorter recipe, turn that off. Even if you use like a shorter recipe, you could probably just swap out the ground meat for the mushrooms. And if you have a food processor or something that can chop up the mushrooms quickly, you can probably do this recipe in like 30 to 40 minutes, maybe even less. Oh, let's gochujang for a second. I love gochujang though. We're probably gonna make some gochujang chicken soon, by the way. I have that on my recipe to-do list, and I think that's gonna be pretty quick. It serves as a good weeknight dinner. Is it already oh, I was gonna say, why is it thick? But then I realized you got cornstarch in there. I was like, that was so fast. And I was like, did it really reduce already? It's definitely reducing a little bit. Let's bring that heat up a tad bit more. All right, so then once she's fully, or she's as reduced as we want to, we're going to add our tofu in here. And for this, we can get our tofu onto you. And we'll keep this handy. It smells so good. Which literally, I was like, what do we do? I genuinely thought it just reduced like super fast. Which it is hot, but still, there was no way. All right, it's getting pasty. Johnny spells. I literally thought that was about my spelling for a second because I was like, yeah, my weaknesses. I don't want to put my fingers too close to it and I don't want it to splatter. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to put the tofu in this bowl. And then from there, do a little dumperoni. I'm going to fold that over. Reducing the heat a little bit so it goes a little slower. So I want this to really get to soak in liquid. I feel like I don't ask this that often, but do y'all have any like weeknight recipes like for you? So I know we have every 2 weeks or so. I know M is making pizza. Do y'all have anything where it's like, okay, it's a dinner, it's like a Tuesday night, and you're like, I'm gonna cook something. I don't want to cook something too involved. I'm gonna make something that I know how to make, that I've made before, and that I have the ingredients for. What's usually like on your list? This, shockingly, I usually have the ingredients for. Just without, it's the base. It's the meat or mushrooms that I usually don't have. But also, I kind of want to try, I mean, I'm going to taste this. It's probably going to taste delicious. I'm curious to do one of the other recipes that we've done. They're like doing the pork recipe that we've done, but replacing the pork with mushrooms. And maybe if I try like blending the mushrooms or like chopping it in some other way to see how fast I can do it. I love coming in and out and seeing the stages of the meal. Yeah. I'm glad you get to see it in this form, Parky. To the tune of hot to go. Oh my God. I literally tried spelling out Johnny's spells in my head to the tune of hot to go, and I'm like, there are too many letters. Does it work with Onysays? I would make the second S, I would literally say it in lowercase. I love eating tteokbokki. It's my go-to it's my go-to comfort and easy dish. Do you tend to have the rice cakes on hand? Like, do you have like a lot in your fridge? Because I love tteokbokki. I really said that. I really opened up the O there. But like when I first made it, I made it a lot. But then as soon as I run out of like the rice cakes, and like I don't make it for a while, and then when I finally go shopping again, when I can buy the rice cakes, then like I buy a big batch again. Because I usually end up getting 1 or 2 of the 2-pound bags, and I make 1 pound at a time. But otherwise, it's just rice with some saucy protein and steamed veggie. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's kind of what I've been leaning on recently too. I've been making the chicken stir fry recipe that we've done on stream quite a bit. Last week I made it. It hits every time because it's so good. It's literally you chop some veggies, you cut up your chicken, in this case when I'm using chicken, and then you make a little sauce, and then you make rice on the side, and you just put it all together. The visuals are killer. I do it mainly because I know I'll be making it so often. I might start stocking up, honestly. So I just pan fry the talk as a snack. Ooh. That must be really fun. Do you have them, do you just have them just purely as like the texture? I had tteokbokki from a place, from like a really tasty Korean restaurant that I went to a couple of weeks ago. And they had such a good like crisp on the outside. Oh, that's such a good crisp on the outside. It was so texturally, I mean, it was better than anything I ever made. But like the texture of it, like reminded me of like how good it can get. Onion and cheese tteokbokki. Oh, I think we did we do that when we did it on stream the first time? How many times have we made it on stream? Maybe only twice. I think I made it off stream quite a bit though. Over like last summer, I feel like I made it a ton. I think this is looking fine. Like I'm gonna turning off the heat. The tofu will continue to soak up as much of this flavor as we can let it. What? Nah, just kidding. It's kind of fresh outside. It's nice. The crisp, so yummy. Sometimes I dip it in honey for a sweet snack. I'm gonna start doing that. I just gotta buy a lot. Y'all see something? What the fuck is that? I never know which way to look for it. I gotta look up there. One day I'm gonna like feel it, like swipe past me. All right, so that looks good. Transfer to a serving platter. Drizzle with chili oil, and yeah, we're good. We got everything we need. All right, so you are gonna be here. We do have some of the greens. We do have some of the crushed Sichuan peppercorn. Now, do we want to put this, oh my God, he's so much Teddy Whitey's high. Do we want to put this, like I want to have this, I'm going to have this with some rice. I have leftover rice that I'm probably going to heat up right now. What does this look like? Let's see what the cam is. All right, we seem kind of balanced a little bit maybe. Hi, here I am. Oh no, are we crooked? Let's see. Oh yeah, we are crooked. You should have told me. I'm kidding. There's no way you would have known. The guy, hi. Is it cochinita pibil? Am I saying that correctly? As well. I don't exactly make it, but it counts. But it counts if my neighbor makes it and shares. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Do you make food? Like, do you have that kind of relationship with your neighbors? Where like y'all will like share leftover food? I feel like that's such like a nice like community aspect to have. All right, my surface is a little messy right now. Let me do a quick little, get the solids off of here. Really can't be, are you hungry right now? Sorry, y'all talk about amazing food, got me salivating. I literally, like, I get so hungry during these streams, but I do have the perk of, like, usually it's because I'm cooking, so, like, at least I get to have food at the end. But, like, I get hungry. When we're planning out a recipe and we're looking at food online, and it's, like, midnight, I get so hungry from that. Rinse this off. Let me do another white. This is mainly just so I can get the big bits off of here. This is not my disinfecting scrub. This is just water. So that I can eat on here and not get slices of sticky veggies on my fingers. At least if it's not coming from my bowl, I don't want it right now. All right. I'm gonna do a proper clean and rinse with this later, but this is just my counter. That's what I use to wipe down my counter. Let's go back to, sorry, let me give you one more view of the food while here we go. While we prepare here. So I'm gonna quickly heat up some rice, some leftover rice that I have. I might just honestly heat it all up. I am gonna use a paper towel for this though. Also, hi Rice. Oh my God, what are the odds? Right when I'm working with the rice. This is one of the first times that we're actually using oh wait, did you say late? When you say I'm late, but this dish is gonna be so bomb with rice? Hell yeah. A very fitting person to say that too. All right, let me cover this. I think I missed some other food here too, and some other messages here too. I was summoned rice, so I missed a while. Are we gonna use the Emily? Indeed. You sent that before I grabbed that paper towel, I know it. I love trying new foods, but some sweet savory things just don't mix for me. That's totally fair. If it doesn't suit your palate, very, very understandable. I think, what are some combinations, that I like? This I love. This dish is so unique to me. It's genuinely, I don't know a single dish that is like, I haven't tried, there's so many dishes that probably are, I'm assuming if they have similar origins, but there's nothing that I can make that will like satisfy like my craving for Mapo tofu. Because like I need, honestly, I kind of want to look up recipes that use the broad bean paste. Because I think that flavor, I haven't used it for anything else, so I don't know any other dishes that taste similar to this. My apartment complex has a community fridge. That's so cool. Aw, I love that. See, that would be convenient for me because then I can make these like larger like platters. And then I can make these larger platters during stream, and then I can just like bring the food there. Sorry, I'm heating up the rice a little bit more. Oh, honey on pizza is a no for me. Oh, I like hot honey on pizza. Yeah, I think, but I'm someone who enjoys like the mix of like sweet and like savory. I love like contrasting flavors. How do you like when you have like a cookie and you like taste like the salt? I feel like when you have a cookie, like it's not even like you like, oh, you taste the salt like it's overpowering, but like once I realized what salt does for a cookie, like I'm just like, oh, I love when I get like the perfect balance. How does that settle for you? Ow, I didn't even hurt. I just kicked my oven with my crock, felt nothing on my toes, and I still said ow. All right, hold on, doing some maneuvering here. Oh, I got rice on my fingers, that's fine. That is never going to be a problem in my book. A little snack. And then I'll grab, okay, so we're gonna use I'm gonna use the little bowl here for rice, and then I'm gonna use this for the Mapo tofu. I think I'm good to, okay, all right, okay. that's enough outdoor soundtrack. Oh my God. That's my Windows. Shout out Windows, by the way. Shout out Windows that keep out sound, because it is a whole different world. As soon as I close that last window, it is like I'm in like a studio. Literally, I'm like, why is it so loud? It is 11:48. But then again, it's just like, it's like garbage trucks and it's other things. I kind of like low key, like if I wasn't, honestly, like I joke about it, like I love it. I live for it, and like I sleep through it. It's honestly, I feel like I sleep better with it, but it's really funny on stream to make it a big deal. Cause it's wild. It's wild just like whenever I'm more aware of it on stream, because I always try to think about what the mic can pick up. All right, how are you looking? Yeah, it was good. Delish. All right, let me keep you here. Let's close my microwave. I love fermented beans. I'm gonna find another recipe that uses this. What was I doing? Oh, I got distracted. I distracted myself. Congaries, you played yourself or whatever that line is. All right, we're not gonna go dome today. I think I'm just gonna serve full bowl, but I am gonna serve rice. You know what? What am I doing? Let's show you the process here. Come here. Okay. This is gonna be. Yay! No slidey sound. I was scared that was gonna make like a squeaking. Well, now it. Squeaking sounds like a mouse cursing. You're gonna hear a squeaking noise. It's like redacted. I'm gonna need this for that. That made sense, I swear. And then you are going to, sorry about this calendar. All right, let's, the white balance is gonna readjust now that we move to with different lighting. Up. Cool. Let's grab this over here. I don't know how this is gonna grab in terms of, what do I use for this? Do I use chopsticks? Do I use a big spoon? I kind of want to spoon it. I think I do spoon it. How did I do it? I don't even remember. It's been so long since we've made Mapo tofu. I feel like when I had ground meat, I was able to grab. I think I still spooned it. I think I think I'm gonna spoon it. There we go. Got some rice over here. Right? It's so cute. It's my paspoon. My friend Passion gave it to me. So I named it after her. And I mixed the name with spoon. So instead of Passion or spoon, it's paspoon. And I'm gonna start like saying that. I feel like I do say that in front of other people. I don't really have any guests over because I don't really know that many people. However, just know, all right, wait, this is what we're working with right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So this recipe, by the way, if any of y'all want to find it after stream, it's already in the Discord server in the stream catalog. I think I also have the other Mapo tofu recipe that we have in there, which I think we were able to make faster. Now, I don't know if it's because of the chopping of the mushrooms, but honestly, if you want to make any version of this, you can probably pick either of the recipes. I'm guessing you can pick either of the recipes, and then just swap. Instead of meat, you can use mushrooms, or instead of mushrooms, you can use meat, depending on which one's your style. Something that we did differently here, though, is the oil with the Sichuan peppercorns and the dried chilies. I feel like we didn't do that in the other recipe. So I'm like intrigued to see, like, I do think this one might actually taste a little different. Put you here. Ah, sorry. You got a motherboard today? Oh, hell yeah. How far along are you in terms of like stuff for the PC? I think I'm gonna use Big Spoon. Kung Pao chicken, use broad bean paste. Oh, wait, really? I actually never made Kung Pao chicken. I've eaten it plenty of times. I didn't know that. Sorry, let me give you a real view here. Damn, yo, this, I'm gonna finish all this tonight. I don't even have that much left in the wok. We could have probably gone heavier on the mushrooms. This is gonna slap. All right, my phone just took the slowest photo of all time. Is my phone doing all right? I'm concerned now. Oh, there we go. Okay, she's back. Maybe she heard me. Oh, I'm on low power mode. That's why. All right, let's plug in my charger so she doesn't turn off, because I kind of need it. I need it for stream. I've been trying to get my my Apple Watch that is too old for Apple to do anything with to work again, so that I can at least like maybe go to a dance class and wear it, so I get paged, I'll know and I can leave instead of like just not going to dance. But she's been fighting me. But I'm scared now. Whenever I have it, she acts the same way that my phone was just acting. Got me nervous. Next is RAM or case. Oh, hell yeah. You have a CPU cooler, capture card, and motherboard. Okay, yeah, you're making some good progress there. Do you know what graphics card you're gonna use? Let me also put Kung Pao chicken on my list, because I would love to make that. We also have cashew chicken on here. We're gonna make such good food. We're gonna make such good food. Oh, I'm so excited. Kung Pao chicken stream. Hell yeah. Okay, that looks fine. Dang, I gotta steal this now. It looks so good. I'm actually really excited for this. I mean, like, I say actually, like that's like a surprise. I'm not, it's to no surprise. I am very excited for this. And we got some fresh, cold seltzer. Look at this. That's from the shake, by the way. Oh, she's bubbly. She's super bubbly. BRB gonna show my mom some art, and I'll be back soon for food and also dessert. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do some chocolate taste testings before we end stream today. I'm so stoked. All right, oh wait, let's lower the cam. Thank you, Bigfoot. I appreciate it. It smells so good, and it also it looks so good. It looks so good from my POV. We're gonna be low, but I think that should be enough. All right. All right, so bone apple teeth. If you want, you can type in !nam and you can get a virtual bite of this food. It should be, oh, I should have had a tracker for this. Okay, high key, I have the logs for every stream. Okay, if we don't end up having it now, I might write some code where if you do !nam during a stream, maybe it'll keep track of which foods you've eaten. Can I do that? I'm gonna put a note just in case. We might not implement it. We might, but like it's not hard to do. I would just need to like we can !nam to keep user var of foods eaten, because that would be so fun. Because then you can reflect back on it, you know. I already have a code in mind of how to do it. Oh wait, for this or for the thing that you posted in Discord? All right, cheers, by the way. First, I'm gonna take a bite of just this, and then I'll have some with rice. Oh, wait. Before we get deeper into that, I'm gonna decorate it. What did I say, or what did it say in the recipe for this? I think just some of the, oh, it smells so good. It smells incredible, holy crap. Cook it, and then transfer serving platter, drizzle with chili oil on top with scallions and ground Sichuan peppercorn. So we have some scallions. Oh wait, yeah. And then this. So we have our ground peppercorn here. Let me, I'll keep it handy. I have it here. I'm gonna try it without it, and then I'll probably add it in, just to see what the base flavor is like. Would like to know how much flavor that tofu soaked up. Me too. Also, hi Fractal Gears. I feel like it's been sitting for a little bit, so I feel like we've given it some good time here. So I'm gonna, speaking of which, I should. Oh my God, yeah. Please don't forget to have your meals. All right, I have to take one more picture because I added these onto it. All right. Oh, it's gonna be so yummy. Let's see. Is it hot? Yeah. That's so good. But I did get something in my throat. No, it's okay. I was like, did I get a peppercorn piece in my throat? Which is totally possible. That's delicious. Oh yeah. Interesting. I think we did use some other ingredients in here than the past one. This is, holy, wait, hold up. I'm gonna start throwing some rice in here. Ooh. Interesting. I think that's whatever we did in the liquid, whether it's the dark soy sauce, oh, that's really good. Hold up. That was really yummy. There's like more to the flavor. This is good. I mean, it's always good, but this is really good. Damn, would I do this recipe instead going forward? I might. I like this a lot. Now I want to make the other recipe to be like, does it live up to this one? It's like I can kind of taste the soy sauce, or I feel like I can taste the impact of the soy sauce. Almost like the saltiness of it, but like there's not too much. That's delicious. That is so good. This is fantastic. I highly recommend. And with the rice, definitely it's got its kick. Very manageable. If you are like me, you're probably gonna sweat. Like I'm definitely sweating. I mean, it's warm in here to be fair also, but you'll probably sweat a little bit, but that's delicious. I actually feel more spice in this one. Oh, you know what? I was like, I feel more spice. Like this one, like actually, like I can feel more spice in it. Usually I don't feel like any spice, but I think it's because I go under. Do I use Korean chili flakes usually? Now I don't remember. Hi, Corpse. Enjoy 307 seltzer. And also, Parky, enjoy your 6th seltzer. Oh yeah, you probably hear everything right now. I'm so sorry. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, those pizzas look fantastic. Some good toppings. They look hefty. We should be making pizza again soon because those pictures really made me want some. How do I make this not slimy sounding? Oh. That was a good bite. I was hungry. This is fantastic. Honestly, I could go for just using mushrooms. Mushrooms work so well for this. Oh my god. It has such a good saltiness to it. Did we not use soy sauce in the other recipe? Also, Pectry, hi. It's so good. It's here. Let me activate this again. Oh wait, did I already do it before? Yes, I did. Sick. If y'all want to make this, feel free to check out the recipe. It's a Serious Eats recipe by Jake Henry Lopez Alt, who you might be familiar with if you look at any food videos on the internet. Hey, Mapo tofu might be one of my favorite things ever. I literally, like, it is so, I like had come across it for the first time within the last year, and it is just, it's so good. It's so good. Not my bot answering. Braffle's live for 44,000 points. If you want to enter, you can have an join in the chat. Oh my god. So if any of you ever make Mapo tofu, is there anything that you do to yours that you feel like is like your own little touch to it? Like something that you do that you feel like you like a lot in your Mapo tofu? Whether it's a certain ingredient. I feel like I've seen the common ingredients, like the broad bean paste, the Sichuan peppercorn I've seen quite a bit, but I've seen recipes without it. I guess it depends also like what version of it you're doing. I don't know if like is it originally like a Sichuan dish, or is that just one of the staple places that makes like a known one? Appreciate it. The flavor is so great. Awesome blend of textures and spices. Hell yeah. The flavor is incredible. The flavor to me is so unique. Like from the foods that I've eaten and made. And there's so much to it. Ooh, I got a good bite or something. Oh my god, I think it was just the scallion. I got a little crunch from it. It's so good. Your English teacher's been liking your writing on psychology. Ooh. Kungaries, by the way. Definitely something to be proud of. Worth patting yourself on the back. Want to see the onion DNA? Is this Shrek related? Kungaries, oh my god. To Emu on all 44,000 points. Feel free to gamble them away or hold on to them or hoard them. Or you can order stuff off of the Krusty menu. If you do exclamation point menu, it'll show you the things that you can order if we're using your Stream Elements points. It's not real money, so you never have to worry about any of that. You extract the DNA from an onion from my lab class. It's like I look up like ogre DNA and it looks identical. What if though? Imagine. I mean, do we know? Have we proved it? What if they're actually related? What if the meme was like just like it's like a Declaration of Independence type of thing? Nicolas Cage out there connecting the actual onion to the real ogre. I believe it was the original recipe. I believe it was the original recipe with the peppercorn in it, and then it evolved. Got it. Because I've seen other iterations of it and other versions of it that don't have the peppercorn in it, or it's Sichuan peppercorn. I feel like whenever I call it peppercorn, I imply that it's peppercorn, and then I remember the one video that I saw that's like it's technically not peppercorn. I'm like, oh. So I was a piece of rice on the side over there. I love rice. Dude, I just want to dump this in. This is just delicious. This with rice, I mean, like it all just comes together so well. And the texture, the mushrooms really are like a really nice touch on this. It's just such like a well-rounded flavor. There's so much to it. Every bite has such like it's almost like a punch, but not really. Oh yeah, if you want to order, sorry, I should put this in the menu. If you want to order, you can do exclamation point order. and then you type in any of those. So if you just this, it should tell you. So if you do exclamation point order space and then you do a comma separated list, like the example there, you can order literally everything on the menu if you'd like to. I think the total cost of everything is like 1,300 points or something. And it should appear on the screen when you order it. No worries if you try and it doesn't work the first time. Sometimes the format is a little hard to do. We get there. The example though is technically the format of it. We do have pretty patties. So you can do exclamation point, order space pretty patty if you'd like, or pretty patty comma, other things as well, comma, whatever. And anything that's validly on the menu will be included in your order. There it is. And there's your pretty patty. It's the color of your username. And you got a pizza. Thank goodness. I didn't see a drink there and I thought you ordered a drink with it and it didn't appear and I was like, not again. Thank you for your patronage. You love rice. I love you and everyone too. Thank you, rice. Imagine just like diving into a pool full of rice. I feel like that's like a dream that you would see in like a TV show. Someone dreaming about how much they love rice. And they were just like swimming in it. No drowning though, of course. The physics will work out in dream logic. The tofu is so yummy. The tofu is so yummy. Sorry, I'm like getting encapsulate? No. Enamored? No. Does that mean you're falling in love? I legit had a rice withdrawal one time and I had to fast from eating rice for lab drawn. Damn. How often do y'all eat rice? I feel like I eat rice. I actually don't think I eat it every day, but I have it very frequently. It's such a good staple. I really want to try just cooking like the talk as a snack for tteokbokki. Not even for tteokbokki, but like getting the rice cakes and just using those as like a snack. I want to just like crisp them up. Because just thinking about that, like, I'm like, I'm expanding on my horizons. I'm back. Showed my mother some work I've been doing recently, and now I'm eating cereal because y'all got me fucking hungry. What? This stream has never made anyone hungry ever. What? That's so wild. No, I totally feel you. I wish I could share some of this, like actually. You shared your chocolate with me. 3 times a day, hell yeah. How frequently do you make a fresh batch every day? Thank you, Brianna. Do you make a fresh batch every day or do you make like a big batch and then it lasts days? Because if you have it with every meal, I feel like I would run through my size, like my batch size. But it also depends on what supplies you have to make it. Like almost every day, it's in most dishes I like. I'm gonna start doing it more. It just always works. It's just so good. Hi, Leah. I'm trying to recall the origin story for the name for Mapo Tofu. But I don't remember. Or maybe there were like theories. I think I watched a Made with Lao video where they explained the origins or possible origins. I don't remember if it's something that's like agreed upon or like just discussed. But Mapo Tofu is delicious. It's a very... I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know how to describe the flavor. It's like, all I know, the only thing I can say that I could vouch for always is it's very flavorful. Also, enjoy your 33rd seltzer. Am I sweating? Probably. "100% a coincidence that I'm here though." Is that true? Is it? We're so close. We're gonna get one more of these. Genuinely, I think I'll have enough leftovers for like half of a lunch tomorrow. If I don't eat another bowl of this tonight, which maybe I'll be able to hold back, we'll see, because I'm gonna move on to chocolates after this, so I might like seal it off with the chocolates. That's so good. I might save this rice for tomorrow. And yeah. 11:11. Oh, it's so good. Let me have a little bit of rice. I say that as if like you're gonna stop me. And if you want to get your points, your 1,111 stream elements points, you could type in !11 in chat. Or you don't even need to do !11. You can just type in 1111. Maybe even just typing in 11. Actually, I don't think just 11 works. Because I didn't want people to always get my bot annoying them whenever they type in 11 in chat. Earlier I said you can make stir-fried green beans. Oh, with fermented bean. Ooh, I need to buy green beans. That's a good idea. Does frozen rice count? Because the cashew chicken from Walmart has rice and it's frozen, and I have it. Yeah, it's rice. It's rice. Yes, of course, rice approves this, and you got the rice stamp of approval on it. Ooh, new project in art? Heck yeah. Am I sweating? Oh my god, I am sweating. All right, give me a second. Let's go to full cam first of all, so you don't start at the empty bowl. I'm gonna go, I feel like do I need to blow my nose? I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then we're gonna do our chocolate taste testing. So Johnny, if you have any, well, y'all are gonna help me select, I guess, the chocolates that we're gonna be having today. But they are a specialty delivery from Canada. And if you were here for the last one, then you know the deal. If you were not here for the last one, then you are in for a treat. As am I, honestly. All right, let me mute myself real quick. Hello. I would be unhelpful because I would want to eat all the chocolate. That's, you know what? Fair enough. And you, I was gonna say, and you can, but I'd be lying if I said that you can. Because we need to share the chocolate. That's definitely what's stopping it. It has nothing to do with our geographical locations. That's so good. All right, I'm gonna deal with cleaning this up afterwards. I'm already in too deep in terms of the mess. I mean, someone earlier mentioned salted caramel. If you want to go for one of those, oh, heck yeah. Are very chewy. Do not eat in one bite. You'll be chewing for 6 years. Got it. And I will eat it on the side of my mouth that will not lose the crown of my tooth. So we have our Canadian chocolates here. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna get more seltzer out. Canada. I don't know what was visible. I can remove that from stream if needed. I forgot about what's under the cap. Canada. I will nuke the VOD if needed too. Okay. Chocolates. Okay, cool. I forgot I kept that there. Should I toss that? Maybe. Anyway, chocolates. All right, we're about to vote on some chocolates here. Okay, cool. We're about to vote on some chocolates here for us to try. I think this is a caramel one. Let me see if I actually have my, what is it? Oh my God, the hedgehog too. I said, let me see if I have mine. We definitely do. There's a guide. I'm just pulling up the guide. Where is the guide? It's not in our DMs. Is it on... Was it on Discord? Oh, it was on Discord. Hell yeah. That's the better place for it. All right. The tasting menu. God, I showed my parents the tasting menu too. All right, so we've eaten some of these, and we also have... Does the other one have anything underneath it too? Okay, no, the other one doesn't have anything underneath it, so we're safe on there too. What's in the bottom right corner with the swirls on it? Bottom right corner. That one? Or this one? That one is... We might start with this. What other ones are caramel? This one's definitely caramel. Number 6. Rum and butter fudgy. Milk chocolate shell with chewy center containing notes of buttered rum. This one does not have real alcohol. It's rum essence flavoring. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, the green one is matcha. Milk chocolate free shell with a creamy milk chocolate ganache whipped with matcha powder. That's what the green one is. Now my bot keeps doing stuff. Oh, let me get some water and then we'll embark. We can eat, let's eat 4 of them at least. Okay, get my seltzy out. I'm very excited for it. Top right corner is Himalayan pink salt salted caramel in milk chocolate, and the one next to it is Hawaiian black salt caramel and dark chocolate. That's top right corner. Top right corner over there, this one. This is the Himalayan pink salt one? No, milk chocolate, that's just such a center. Top right. Or no. Or do you mean this, wait. No, I'm lost. I can't tell what's happening right now from how you're viewing it. This is top right corner. Right now I have this one. Oh, milk chocolate Himalayan salt pink caramel is 22. 22, oh, this one. Oh, did you say bottom right? Oh no. How are you viewing it? This is bottom left, I guess, on there. I guess it depends on how you're seeing it. From where I'm looking, it's at the bottom left. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're right. I guess if I'm looking at it from like this angle. My mind was trying to flip it how you're looking at it. Oh no, don't worry. Between that and the guide, we are set. Okay, so then let's begin with, let's start, let me grab a little plate for this experience. It's at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here too. So for me, this I'm seeing as the bottom left. I'm looking at the screen. So this will be bottom left. And then this is bottom right. And this is top right. And this is top left. Oh yeah, we could poll. I forgot about this little one. All right, so let's see what we do. I need to make a faster way to do can I make a poll quickly? I don't think so. Let's do poll new. Will Johnny name this poll? No, never. I don't name polls anymore. Okay, yeah, so bottom left is Himalayan pink salt, caramel, and milk chocolate, and the one above is Hawaiian blacks. Okay. And the one above, sorry, the one above is this. Okay, sick. Oh, okay. So between the caramels, is this a caramel and these two are caramels? So let's do poll. Okay, let's find the best way to do this. Ah, sorry. Top left is apple crisp caramel, and the right is God. The Usage one's gonna beat top tier. So he said top left. Top left here is this one. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna actually let apple crisp caramel come in after. Let's do between these. Let's do poll add left. Poll add middle, poll add right. All right, poll duration 90. Sorry that I made this so tedious. All right, vote which one you want. Do it based off of your perspective of what you see on screen. Oh wait, will I name this poll? It's gonna work. Yeah, hell yeah. Always trust my coding. Actually, never trust my coding, to be honest. We have left and we have middle. The right stays empty. We got 2 for middle, 1 for left, I think. If I'm counting correctly. And approximately some number of seconds left in the poll. If you're on mobile, you probably see what I see, which is too tiny of text. But as soon as it ends, which I think will be when the says status is poll is closed, that's when I'll know. I'm excited. Chew on this side of my mouth. Chew on this side of my mouth. It won't let me vote. Oh wait, you just type in a number. Send a number in chat. Is it not letting you send? Yeah. There you go. Woo! It's not like a real Twitch poll, if that helps. It's a poll thing that I coded up and never gave an aesthetically pleasing skin. But at least it could do what we want it to do. All right, I think there's 6 seconds left, if I'm seeing that correctly. That would be wild if I'm right. 1. Oh, I was so wrong. Oh no, I was so right. Hell yeah. Fake Twitch poll, yeah. All right, middle wins, which is gonna be you. This is okay, so I'm gonna read your description, but this was the dark chocolate one. So this is number 21. Oh my God, 9 plus 10. This is, wait, vegan, Hawaiian, black salt, caramel, and dark chocolate? Oh my God, oh, what are the odds? A vegan chocolate to follow our vegan Mapo tofu. I know, I love this horrible pink salmon color you chose for the full background. It's literally like, I did it as, I know, no love for right. We were doing it as like temporary when we were coding it up, and then I was like, you know what, I kind of like it. And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is rough. What are the odds? Refresh it 3 times to vote. Oh yes, it's only chat-based, so you're good. The Hawaiian black salt caramels are vegan. This is perfect. So this is vegan Hawaiian black salt caramel and dark chocolate, vegan caramel enrobed in vegan dark chocolate, and topped with Hawaiian black salt. The salt is blackened using the husks of coconut. Ooh, that's really cool. So I'm gonna put you back so I don't mix you up. All right, I will eat you now. Oh wait, let me do poll hide. Chocolate. Here's a little close up. All right, I will take a bite. Don't eat the whole thing. You said, do not eat the caramels in one bite. They are extremely chewy. I will take a bite. I will eat a third of it in this first bite. Oh my God. Oh, that's really good. That is chewy. Oh, the sounds you're gonna hear. I gotta mute myself. I already know you're gonna hear things. It's really good. Oh, this would be so much fun to like prolong. Literally. Okay, wait, how much of this do you hear? I'm gonna mute myself so I can choose for a second. I really want to savor this. This is really good. Okay, look at the inside. It'll appear eventually. It is literally, yeah. All right, don't copy my dental records. You can frame me for a murder, I think. I can mute myself when I take another bite. The chewiness makes it so satisfying because it's kind of like taking a big bite until you get so much out of the bite, if that makes sense. I want to eat the last thing in one go, but it's gonna take me like 5 minutes to eat. I will say the vegan caramels are slightly less chewy than the regular caramels. I can't even imagine what the other ones are like if they're more than this. Because this is like when I'm flossing later, like I'm gonna be pulling this out of my teeth. Well, got some salt there. That's delicious. All right, gonna mute again. All right, we're back. You're eating chocolate with me right now. Hell yeah. Cheers. Cheers with the chocolate then. Literally, I'm like, if the other ones are more chewy than that, I don't like, or still have some in the back of my mouth. That's a snack for later. Finger voguing. That was really good. That was really tasty. We need another chocolate. Oh, I'm fiending for another one of these right now. But which one? This one was mentioned before. What was that one? The swirly swirls. Swirlies was number 6. Oh, that's the rum one. That's probably really good. Oh, yes, the black salt. It's delicious. I mean, like, what? No way. But like, it's like salt. I mean, it's like salt, but like, it's like a little. Think it is. It's not like super coarse, but it's like a little coarse. It was a great balance to the really, honestly, especially given the context of what it is. It gives a really good balance to it. That's what I was mentioning this before with the salty and sweet. This is like, yeah. He said. Ah, yes. I said, oh, the matcha one. We could absolutely do the matcha one. Milk chocolate free shell with the creamy milk chocolate ganache with matcha powder. Honestly, hell yeah, I'm down. So maybe we'll do matcha and then we'll do swirly. But thank you, Johnny. It's translate visibility, so it's illegal to ignore me. My apologies. Oh my God, sorry about this. Every time I move this, I'm sorry about the scratching sounds. I can feel it. All right, let's do matcha, rum. Maybe finish it off with the hedgehog. Hell yeah. Is that a real sentence that we just said? But yes, let's do that. So we'll go matcha. Then we'll do the rum, and then we'll do the hedgehog. She's perfect. Look at her. She's so pretty. She has my fingerprint. She has my fingerprint right there. Steal my identity right now. The only day Lily and I are visible, we actually cannot be seen any other day of the year. Imagine y'all have been here the whole time. I got beef with someone. Oh, I was gonna try making like a food joke, but I didn't have anything. That I could have turned that into a joke too, and I had nothing. The matcha one is so cute. I love the truffle style chocolate. It looks so cute. All right, let's taste it. Let's go for it. I'm gonna eat it in 2 bites. So I'm gonna do one cut down the middle. I wish we were real. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna eat it, cut it down the middle with my teeth, and then I just want to take a look at what it looks like on the inside. Ooh, a little piece of salt in the bottom. I kind of want it with it, but I feel like it's not supposed to be a part of it, unless it is. Whoa! Look at this. Beef with me for not hopping on Fortnite. Look at the inside. That's so cool. Damn, that's the shape of my teeth. How long has this beef been going on? Is it medium rare? That's a good way to ask. That's actually a really good way to transition into it. Yeah, look at, isn't that so cool? I like seeing like the divide too. It's kind of like when you cut a tree trunk, and it's like, whoa, look at all the layers. The beef is fully cooked, I fear. Oh wait. Oh my God. It's been out a week. Ooh. Is it good? It's delicious. The chocolate. This is fantastic. I want to eat it. This one, I want to go for. Do you taste the matcha? Yeah. I want to eat it so badly. My like foot is shaking. It was a really good. It's also just like a really good bite. The texture of this is just like it's like a smooth bite, but again, like the filling is so soft compared to the outside. The outside's also soft too, probably because of the temperature of my kitchen right now. That's why it's melting in my fingers too. What? Is it illegal to have some good chocolate? Sorry. I literally pick it up and it starts falling. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. She's beautiful. Oh, that bite was better than the first. Damn, that low-key kind of melts in your mouth. I feel like if I had a whole tin of these and I knew I could buy more tomorrow, I would eat it in one go. Like I'd probably get a whole tin of like some same flavor or like half and half, and I would just go to town, guilt-free in terms of, because I'm like, oh, I got like half a container more. Like for me, I eat one and I know it's the last time I can eat that one. For now, at least. But like if I can like stock up 2 rows of one of these, I would just start tossing them back. I'd one bite it at that point. They are very, very tasty. Oh no, my shirt's kind of falling down too. I'm just gonna pull you up a little bit. Oh, the song is nice. All right, what was this one? This one was the rum one, right? Sorry, gotta stare at my phone for this. Okay, so this is the rum and butter fudgy milk chocolate shell with chewy center, containing notes of buttered rum, and it's rum essence flavoring. Like, is that salt piece on it supposed to be there? Because if it is, I want to leave it. But if it's not, then I'm like, should I technically remove it? Like, am I not supposed to like mix and match? I'll send you wait, at least 2 of each now that I know which ones you like, which right now has been all of them. Yeah, we're running out of spaces here. But no, even just like the one is it's fair, it's fine. Again, it's like going to see a place twice. So how we mentioned that example a lot. I mentioned that example a lot. Like traveling to a city twice. First time you get, all the important things out of the way, and the second time you can just like, you have it the way you want it to. Of course, I would spot the alcohol. No, my AirPod died. It did the beep boop boop boop, and I was like, oh my god, it's Mr. Krabs' favorite song. Getting chocolate on my AirPods probably. You know when like a kid has like sticky peanut butter iPad hands? No. It started playing music out of my. Oh god. You know what? Rip my mouse. It's fine. I'll get chocolate on it probably. All right, now I hear the music and you don't. And not only that, it's extremely loud in my ear right now. Let's fix you. Okay. Let's go back here. And then let's put, there we go. Oh. Okay, so now you hear the music, but I just don't. That's cool too. I do feel like an iPad kid with peanut butter fingers. The salt is not supposed to be there. It's only there because of the freaking salted caramel. All right, I'm gonna clear that salt piece. You can see it so clearly with the zoom in too. There's a few alcohol ones. This is the only alcohol flavored one that, hold on, this AirPod. There we go. Chocolate on the AirPod case. You know when they're like, oh, parents are home, you know what that means? And then they'll have like their like ferret on the fridge or something. All right, this is the only alcohol flavored one that does not have real alcohol in it. The whiskey cream and the orange liqueur have the actual burn of alcohol. The one that has vodka, you don't really taste the vodka at all. Okay, yeah, I feel like most recipes that like have like vodka as an ingredient, you don't actually taste the vodka. Ferret on the fridge is crazy. New band name just dropped. Check out Warped Tour. Ferret on the fridge is headlining. It smells really good. Usually it's like dog on the table, yeah. But like instead of saying dog, they'll like have like the dog's name. So they'll be like Buttercup on the island. Ferret on the fridge is absurd. I don't know why I didn't pick just like a more common household pet. You know what? That's better because I think my second one would have been like guinea pig on the stove, but that just sounds like horrifying. Anyway, let's take a bite out of this chocolate before we think about that one too much. Oh shit, yeah, caramel. Oh, our chocolate. Whoa. Hold up. Whoa, what is her texture? This is her inside. I want to show it to you before I continue. Oh, it's fudge. Whoa, it's almost like having a brownie. Don't let me sock Simon or Theodore near the stove, please. No, they will stay safe. They will stay safe out of my examples. This is what we call a fudgy. This is the first of its kind from the box in terms of the texture that I'm feeling. Whoa. Wait, I'm gonna take a quarter bite because I want another bite, but I don't want to finish it yet. This is like rich. Oh God, again, this is another one where it's like you get a bite and you get like so much like, I think it's like the thickness of it is so good. You get so much out of a small bite. She's good. My parents would love this one too. They would love probably any of these, to be honest. But like, this is, Thoughts on the buttered rum flavor? It's good. It's almost like having, I mean, it's like, it feels like a liqueur type like chocolate. Like I feel like there's another rum chocolate that I've had that had a similar undertone. It's not overpowering in any way. The flavor is there. I'm taking a little baby bite. That consistency is so good. That's really good. This is a good, like, I feel like it's a good dessert one. Like when you want just like I would have this, I feel like this would satisfy me after a meal in terms of like flavor. Like it has like a very good, like it is a good like dessert chocolate. That one looks like a cake slice condensed into a candy. Yeah. Honestly, they're all winners. I feel like the winner because I get to eat them. I'm so sorry. I'm like, Oh, that one's really good. The matcha one was also really good. That's the thing. And the caramel was really, really good. That caramel was tasty. I don't ever had anything like that one before either. We're going for hedgehog next, which I believe is a hazelnut hedgehog. I'm like, the real winner is me. I get to keep eating them. Oh wow. Yeah, because even think about to the matcha one was delicious. It was like creamy on the inside, but like you still had like the hint of the flavor. They're all so good. What's the ranking for the ones you've tried tonight? They're so different. I don't even know. The caramel one I can't even put into the rank. Like that one was its own. I'm trying to think like if I could just, sorry, I keep blocking the camera. Here, you can stare at the little hedgehog. Cool. And never mind, you're still going. Yeah, we're still going. Would you have known it was vegan? There's no milk in that chocolate. I would not have known. I wouldn't have known at all, actually. I don't even know like if I would have like looked for like that. Like it doesn't taste like, sometimes like you'll have something and you'll be like, this tastes a little bit off, and then you see it has like a sugar substitute or something that like seems to explain why it might taste different than what you initially expected, if you expected it to have a certain flavor profile. I didn't have that experience. I did not have with the caramel. The caramel I ate, I was like, yeah, this is, yeah. It slid right through. I'm snitching on you to your dentist because I can't have any. No, don't let him know. I have my cleaning soon. I actually do have my cleaning soon. I got to make the appointment, but I got the little like postcard that's like, I miss you, and that's the tooth. That it doesn't actually say that, but I like to pretend like they say that. Yeah. Hazelnut hedgehog. Hedgehogs represent friendship and good luck. And Johnny is my friend, and I hope this hog brings him good luck. Thank you. Oh my God, maybe this is the reason why. Maybe if you didn't include this one, it wouldn't have shown up in my mailbox. Imagine. All right, let me do a little snifferoni. So the description that you put on the tasting menu, let's put it to good work here. That's number 13. Hazelnut hedgehog, milk chocolate shell in the shape of a hedgehog. Did you know hedgehog? Oh, there it is. Hedgehogs are simple. That makes sense. I mean, you did write this, so it makes sense that you would say it. With the hazelnut, new word just dropped in here. I'm gonna DM you his name, check your Discord DMs, but don't read this out loud. Okay. Imagine the don't read this out loud was supposed to be for the message that I'm reading right now. One of our best sellers, simple and cute and delicious. I will not read this next thing out loud. I will just check Discord for name. I do see that fake Goofy is typing. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. Reminding myself not to say it. Hooray, out loud. Okay, making sure my phone's not visible. I like that. I like that a lot. Imagine he reads this, I know. I still, honestly, I would read that message. I mean, I try to be good about it, but sometimes I'm like, wait. And that's so cute. I like that name a lot. All right, now I'm erasing that from my memory. To reduce risk here. All right, everyone say hello to our little hazelnut hedgehog. Feel free to give him your own name. When you said the chocolates came after it all, I felt like you were watching a TV show. Wait, sorry. The chocolates came after all. It felt like watching a TV show and then your favorite character dies and then they come back next season. Literally. That's what I thought though. Because to me, they died. The chocolates, they were taken from us. Don't look button, then it's the 180-degree turn. All right. Naming bro Walter. Say hello to Walter. Oh, Walter's leaking on me in terms of chocolate. Okay. Hello. All right, I'm gonna eat Walter's face first. Sorry. I feel like Squidward with when he's eating about the Krabby Patty. Whoa. Oh my God. Ooh, I like that. Where's the description in here? There's something here. There's something here, and I'm curious if the description will explain it or not. Okay, hazelnut. What is this next word after hazelnut? The chocolates came late because Walter needed to live a full life before being eaten. Walter has been half consumed. That is so good. That tastes like that tastes like fresh hazelnut. Do you feel that friendship? I can taste it. It's like, it's so rich, but like it's like normally Gianduja. This is like a, hold on, I'll do a little quarter bite and then I'll take a full bite. Oh, it's soft. It's like, I mean, you made it possible right there. With the soft J, Gianduja. That was with you holding my hand right there. Oh my God. The hazelnut's really good. It's like, Gianduja is when a nut has been ground to a fine powder and then whipped with a ganache so it's soft. I can feel it. Because normally when you have Rip Wallet. I need to eat this in one bite now for the rest of this. After buying concert tickets. It's probably one of the realest follow-ups that we've had in here in a little bit. Wallet the Hedgehog. Oh my God, is that the sequel? I barely took a bite out of that. That thing dissolved. That thing like, it's really good. There's something about the hazelnut that's like better than like when I get like a spread, if that makes sense. Like it feels like, all right, shout out VOD watchers. This is gonna be an interesting one. But like you can taste the nut. Like it's more than just having like a, it's more than having like a, I don't know, like it feels like if I were to make like a hazelnut spread and I were to like crush the hazelnuts myself, like it's like that type of realness. Oh, no. Either way, there's no other way. You'll wallet, not your table. Wallet and not wallet and gourmet. This is so yummy. Dude, we gotta stream every day this week so I can keep eating them. Is that all the ones we're gonna eat tonight? I guess. That's fair though. That's fair. You can be my angle or my table. Your wallet. I do need to close the lid right now. I need to get this away. Here's what our final selection looks like. Oh, well, not that. These are what our remaining, I almost called them chocolores. It's like I forgore. Chocolates look like. Plus, these two. That chocolate one was so cute, wasn't it? It was so yummy too. I don't know how to say that without sounding evil. One from the other tin. I kind of liked it as golf though. No, I'm kidding. Is the gold a wrapper? It's a wrapper. I'm gonna do a little finger rinse. I will use all my redeem points. Wait, I vote cold right now. Wait for which one? Oh, it's the mint. Mint has to be wrapped. Oh, to contain the mint oil. Otherwise, they all taste like mint. I mean, maybe the mint was the foil we made along the way. This has been such a satisfying meal. GTA, but Canadian chocolate. Imagine a game of GTA, but you just rob chocolate stores. You don't even steal their money. You just take their chocolate. Oh my God, did anything ever happen with the jewelry situation, by the way? Was it jewelry? We got a coffee caramel, a white chocolate mango truffle, a maple walnut cream enrobed in milk chocolate, or a mint melty in milk chocolate. Maybe the mint was and that's all. Aw, Spencer Shea, iCarly, I forgot the song name. Let me see, Johnny, do you have ramen noodles or spaghetti noodles? I do. I mean, I have ramen noodles. I also have, I have like instant ramen noodles. I have udon noodles in my freezer. It was jewelry, I don't know. Hasn't been robbed again though, so that's sick. Okay, that's cool. Glad that didn't evolve into anything else. We pulling this one again, or are you gonna go off of vibes? Honestly, I could pull it. I'll let you all decide. And I'll give you 2 votes each. So poll, new, and I'm gonna do it based off of positioning here. Ah, sorry. Actually, maybe I'll put it like here. Let's do this. Poll, new, pick. Okay. It's not active yet, so there's nothing to vote yet. But there will be. All right. I will make a way to do this in one message so I don't spam. But top left. Bottom doesn't look like a real word for me. Is it 2 T's? I think so. All right, poll is live and let me pin. There we go. Poll is live. You can vote for up to 2 options. You just type in the number in your chat message and it should cast your vote for that. Max votes is two votes per person. You can't vote for the same thing twice. It won't count as, it'll just vote once. It'll vote at most once for an option, but if you wanted to vote for like top left and top right, let's say as the first 2 options, you can put 1 and then another message is 2. Put the Mapo tofu on top of one of those noodles and mix, trust. Just want to say, hell yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it with my leftovers. I have enough for 1 more portion, so I'll do that tomorrow. What's winning right now? Top left is currently winning. Top left, which is mango. That's this one right here. Dip the in. How decadent. I gotta set it to passion. Mads, you kill me. Positive. Positive connotation with that one. Oh, we do have 2 of each. Where are we in? Is that 1 second left? 0? Poll is not active. All right, we have a winner. It was. I was gonna go all in on the gold. Oh, when we saw mango, I switched. What do we have? Top left wins. Mango. Our mango fine selection for the day. Oh, for a second I thought it said something. I was like, no. Wait, have day. Is there more to that one? Is that supposed to be part of like a two-parter email? I mean, have day. You know what? All right, hell yeah. All right, mango. The description for this one. Mango, white chocolate shell with white chocolate ganache, whipped with real mango puree for a bright tropical flavor. There's a flashing one too. What is it even? You know what? I don't need to know what it means. I can feel like I know what it, I can feel what it means. If only I knew how to speak too. Oh my God, cross! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh my God, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Feel free to dip if you have to. It's late. It is like 1 a.m., but I appreciate that a ton. We're currently doing a taste test of our final chocolate that we're taste testing today before we close out. However, we made some delicious Mapo tofu today. Seedsy, thank you so much for the follow. We made some delicious Mapo tofu today that looks a little bit like, okay, this is gonna look very different than the chocolate that you're staring at. But we made a vegan Mapo tofu. We've made non-vegan Mapo tofu as well, but we tried a vegan recipe today because it's another version of it. That's so zoomed in. But we made this today. I swear, it was really tasty. It was really yummy. That's really working the forearm. Whew. Oh my goodness. But yes, we just made we made a lovely little dinner, and then now we're gonna have this delicious little chocolate. This one is a mango chocolate. I'm freshly imported from Canada. Mapo tofu is one of my favorite foods. I cook it all the time. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's so good to hear. That's so exciting. I've really grown. I mean, I haven't grown to love it. As soon as I made it for the first time, I was like, this is fantastic. This is my first time. This time, instead of using a ground meat, we ended up chopping up some just white mushrooms. White button mushrooms is what they were labeled as. And it was really, really good. It was super tasty. And I used a different Mapo tofu recipe that I normally do. Like, I didn't just swap it out in my usual recipe. Like, I picked a J. Kenji Lopez alt recipe for this one, and it was super tasty. I really liked it a lot. Mushrooms, good substitute. Yeah, I've never tried it with mushrooms before, so I was like, ooh. Normally, I've done it in the past with pork. I've done it in the past with beef. I think those are the two that I've actually done it in the past with. So this one was like I was really excited to try this, and it was delicious. And now I have enough leftovers, at least for like one more batch of it. Now you're gonna have to re-eat. Let's just make it all over again. What does that last word mean? Mapo means old woman whose face is is it pockmarked? Did I say that correctly? It's a new word, so I'm like, is this a bad word? I never know. I feel like I did see that in one video, because I don't know if it was a Made with Lao video or if it was another one now, where they talked about possible like origin stories for the naming. Like smallpox scars. Oh, interesting. It sounds familiar though. That sounds familiar. Did you make it today traditional Chinese style or Japanese style or another way? I mean, we did use Sichuan peppercorns. It was the Sichuan peppercorns, the fermented bean paste. I want to say though, I feel like it was still like a Japanese style, mainly because I think that his other recipe is like a mix. I think it's kind of like a mix. I don't know. I want to say more Chinese style, but I think the other recipe is more Japanese style. Not the one that I normally do. I normally do it, I think the other recipe that I do is usually, I just remember that Kenji's recipe, I think it was originally like a Japanese style. I just don't think that this variant is a Japanese style. Because he has another Mapo tofu recipe. But I think this one strays from that one and is closer to what I usually do. And I don't know what my base recipe is definitely Chinese style. How do you say your name? Oh, I say Johnny. Yeah, the way technically the way I spell it though doesn't imply that. So like, no worries if you ever say it incorrectly or if you say it differently. But yeah, I say it like Johnny, like Johnny. Kenji Alt, yes. One of his was the Japanese style. Yeah, I think his main one is the Japanese style. He also is the author of this recipe, which is, or like of like the one that we followed today. He's the author of the recipe that we followed today. So like I feel like there's still probably a hint of the Japanese style in there because it is a little different than the usual one that I make, which is not a recipe by him. But this feels closer to the Chinese style than his other recipe. I've had that one from his book. Very good. Cooks super fast. Hell yeah. I haven't made his other one, but I want to. Is it in the Food Lab or is it in the Wok cookbook? Does the Food Lab have recipes in it? I feel like probably, right? I know the Food Lab is like, teaches you like food science and stuff too. Or I never knew if it was just a cookbook or if it's also like a food science type of thing. Cause I know he has a Wok cookbook. Or at least like Wok is in like the title of it. But I've always wanted to get the Food Lab, the Wok book. Okay, yeah. Cause I think I want to get that one too. Oh, also, oh my God. The last raffle of the night is now live. If y'all want to enter, you can type an ! join in the chat and you could win some Stream Elements points. Up to 100,000. This is a massive one. Again, big thank you to Cross. I hope that the stream was good. I hope that the decompressed sesh is nice too and there's some good sleep tonight. But yeah, we'll probably be making some, we're definitely making Mapo Tofu again on stream. This week, in terms of foods that we're making, what foods, we mentioned some foods on stream that I kind of want to do soon. What were they? We have ones that we'll probably see in the near future. The hiccups. We don't want to make a Kung Pao chicken. We wanted to make a cashew chicken. Mushroom stroganoff was going to be really good. And then I want to make a gochujang chicken. That one I mentioned also earlier. That's going to be tasty. Oh, we have such good food to make. But yeah, for context in here, I think we're ultimately going to be cooking twice a week. So I think we have one more cooking stream later this week, but we got some other streams that we're probably going to do. I'm hoping to be live tomorrow, but I want to do some, I got to get our kettle corn done. We got to do it, and I think it's going to be on Thursday. I feel like it's a good day for it. All right, as soon as this raffle ends, we're going to be taste testing. Also, UTD Zach, aw, thank you for the follow. I am so excited to try this mango chocolate. So we've been taste testing not even taste testing, we've been experiencing a bunch of different chocolates tonight. And this is the last one of the night, but we got like 20 more to do over the course of the next couple of streams that we have in here. Also Gary's to Rice on all 100K. Okay, damn. Bravo, enjoy them. Or don't if you don't want to, that's totally cool. Don't listen to me, don't let me tell you what to do. Let me move this one over here and bring this over here. All right, let me take our bite. Let's see what the inside of this thing looks like. Let's smell it. Ooh, that smells good. That smells delicious. Oh, that is yummy. Okay. Let's take a bite, and then let's see what the inside is. I want to thank my mom, my cow, my kids. Aw. Isn't cow cuddling a thing? I feel like that would be so fun. I see the appeal. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Y'all like I feel like y'all use like good ingredients. That's so, like that mango, bright and tropical, yeah. It's like, it doesn't taste too concentrated. Like it's just so good. Y'all definitely have good ingredients. Because what the hell? That is really good. Ooh, that's like a good, like, almost like a palate cleanser. Like that like resets your mouth. My fiance has to give my mom a cow. It's an ongoing joke. Oh. Let me see, this company is very committed to high quality and sustainable ingredients. I could taste it. Ooh, I like the way it looks on the inside too. Oh my God. Mads, Congary's on the 2.1 million points by winning a slots all on your 40,000. All right, I want to eat the rest of this. I want to eat it so badly. I don't even want to hold back. Please let me win. It's because he said please. That's the real reason. Oh, okay. Oh, she smells amazing. It's almost like when you have like a fruity, like icy, like ice creamy dessert, like a sorbet, like after like a meal. It's like got like a very similar like effect. It tastes different, but it's like, that's just nice. That's good after a meal. That one's really good after a meal. That's another one. That's a good like other direction for it. RIP the points, but I'm sure you feel free. Sorry about the sounds. That was good. I would say this one tastes like a creamsicle or something. Yeah, it like hits. It hits in that way, and it really does. Pain. It should disappear though. There should only be one as soon as you come in, because currently we don't have anything running. Ad Purgatory has claimed another victim. Indeed. I still think they're never going to let people turn them off. Oh, I'm so glad we have another successful post-dinner chocolate tasting. Do we have any overall rankings so far? Any standouts? So I've only had one caramel, so that caramel definitely stands out as like a, I feel like that's its own category. I can't pit that against anything else. That mango one was delicious. The mango one was, that was a really good, that was like a good like fruity take on like a fruity chocolate. I feel like it's people have different preferences on like what they want to taste when they have like a chocolate, like whether they like prefer to like have that fruity, like if they like having the fruity flavor in there or not. I think that one would win most people over. I say most because I can never say like everyone, but like that feels like such a good, that was a really good version of that. That was I feel that feels nice. Even the hedgehog though was so good. The matcha one was delicious. They were all so different. Even the dark chocolate around the caramel was delicious. What is Mapo? Well, in terms of vegan Mapo tofu, yes. So we made, so Mapo tofu itself, now I feel like I don't want to give the wrong information, but the recipe we had was a fermented broad bean paste, some Sichuan peppercorns, a couple of different like little like sauces and stuff, and water to kind of dilute it with some cornstarch. And then we used mushrooms, chopped up mushrooms as a base, where usually we'd end up using something like a ground meat, maybe like a ground pork. And then tofu in there too. But I think that the fermented broad bean paste and the Sichuan peppercorns to me are like the core pieces of this dish in terms of the flavor. But the internet will probably, if you Google it, you're probably gonna get a way better answer than what I'm giving you. Probably something more accurate. But it was super tasty, and if you go to the VOD, then you can see what it looked like. We did eat it not too long ago now, but we did eat most of it. I didn't put any fruity chocolates in your tin because of that, and yeah, a lot of people love the mango. That mango one's delicious. It was just so good. I have no idea. Oh wait, you have no idea the pain we went through to get this to me. That package saw some things. It really did. This package saw everything. But I will say, any other standouts? I don't know. They're all so good. I don't think I can like I don't think I have any preferences because they all gave me like a different experience. Even like the birthday cake one, which was the first one that 1111. Thank you. Which was the first one that I tried. Like that one was so good. it like they really hit the like that cake batter type flavor. It was delicious. Had sprinkles in it too. Did you know that fig Newtons aren't technically vegan? Is that true? To be fair, I didn't even know that fig Newtons were supposed to, like were vegan. But also good to know that they're maybe assumed to be and they're not. But interesting. I wonder what ingredient they're using in it. I mean, this is what I was like with cheese. I mean, I'm not vegan, so like I don't look out for it as much. I do love a good vegan recipe though. But like I'm not like I haven't like I don't have to like check like what's in my food as much in that regard. But again, I was caught off guard by the by vegetarian cheese until I realized how much like sense that makes. So it's cool to know. I'm glad you enjoyed them all so far. It'll be so fun and easy to make you another box later on. Hell yeah. I'm honored that you would put together another box. And I'm so excited to keep, I mean, we still have so many more for these. I can't, I'm so hungry now. Bulldog noodles time. Honestly, I salute you. Where's my '07 emote? Where's my mouse, more importantly? She needs to wake up, hold up. She's waking up. We got her. Wait, we have vegan chocolate that has fig in it, and I'm like, fig technically isn't vegan. So what's the story here? Let me see, fig trees eat fig hornets to pollinate the fruit. Oh my God. So without fig hornets, you can't have figs? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes like I see a fact or I see something and I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like I'd seen that before, like this rings a bell. Like, so I definitely, like I saw like a video about it or I saw something mention of it. I've never heard of fig hornets before. This is new information for me. Wow. They consume fig hornets to pollinate the fruit. Well, I'm gonna have some weird dreams tonight. That's for sure. Or fig wasp or something like that. Yeah, I mean, either way, they hold on to something. Wow. The more you know. I need that little star effect in here. Look at the way that like the shirt slowly gets dragged down. How would you feel about a box with 36 chocolates in it? If I put 2 of each, then it'd be 18 different pieces out of the 26. Oh my God. Out of the 26 you try, you'll need to rate your top 18. Plus I might have different seasonal ones, so maybe pick like a top 16 or 17. I mean, I would lose it. I mean, not literally, I'm not the USPS, but I would, but like I would, yeah. I'd lose my mind. That's what I'm going for. Never any pressure for it, but like, is it too soon? Look, we ended up getting the chocolate, so everything is fine. Are the ones you're trying right now, give me your top 16 or 17 faves once you've been through them all. Okay, so I'd have to eliminate. I would do better off eliminating some. Okay. Oh my God, that'd be so cool. Tier list, we'll do a tier list. Oh, heck yeah. You know what, I'm glad I have these clips because then I can go back to the VODs and I can also reflect on like what my review was for each one. We could do a chocolate tier list for all of these. I once made a tier list of all the chocolates in the company. You're one step ahead of me. Honestly, they'd probably appreciate that. Like, I feel like that's like useful info for them. I know it's subjective, but at the same time, like, you know. My coworker's like, dog, you are glazing some of these that do not deserve such praise. Is there a type of chocolate? Do any of y'all like a certain flavor profile or a certain dessert or something that like you feel like isn't now? I don't think anything is universally liked. But like I said, like a fruity chocolate, even like a minty chocolate, or like there's certain flavors that like you know, if someone said they didn't like it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, they fall into a pretty big bucket. Like it's like it can just really go either way. Do any of y'all like a particular thing that you know is like less liked? Like I like a minty chocolate. I do like a fruity chocolate. When I was little, I didn't like a fruity chocolate. I also like non-fruity chocolate. When I was little, I didn't like fruity chocolate at all. Like I didn't like I didn't really, the contrast of flavors it didn't intrigue me. I think now it's just like so interesting to me. And that's why I like it. Tart dessert, sweet milk chocolate. I personally, I don't like mint and chocolate. Yeah, I know a lot of people that don't like mint and chocolate. My mom loves mint and chocolate. My dad usually does not like mint and chocolate, but he loved the peppermint bark. I like mint and chocolate. I like most things. I'm a dark chocolate guy. One of my favorites. Oh, a lot of people don't like white chocolate. There are a lot of people that don't like milk chocolate or don't like dark chocolate. One of my favorites is the seasonal one that we get around Mother's Day called lemon blackberry. Oh my God, the blueberry chocolate you sent was delicious. It's a dark chocolate shell, I imagine. No, it's a dark chocolate shell with 2 layers, a layer of blackberry jam and a layer of white chocolate whipped with limoncello liqueur. Damn, that is such an interesting flavor. Ooh, do you taste is it like tart in flavor? Is it like kind of sour? But I also feel like limoncello is not like sour because it's like a sweet, it's almost like lemonade to me. I fucking love peppermint. I like peppermint too. I tried a berry white chocolate from the grocery store. It's like you did it for the grocery store. Just you saved the grocery store with it. Oh, like York patties. Oh, I grew up eating York patties, but my mom loved York patties. Again, I think it was just me and my mom that liked them. My mom would get them and would like refrigerate them or freeze them, and I loved them. I did like it cold. It's incredibly rich, and I couldn't have more than one at a time, but boy, they are good. That sounds incredible. It sounds unique too. We're gonna go. Okay, so we tasted 2 hot chocolates in IRL with an IRL stream with passion before. Maybe we can do other tastings in the city as an IRL. What if we went to different chocolatiers and like got like their, I don't know, like their top things? Or like what if we went to like, yeah, popular like dessert places and we just got, there'd be so much sweetness in one stream. Wait, like the 5-pound tub of soft mints that pop up around Christmas? I'll eat the whole thing in a few days. Oh wait, love them separately, but yeah. Wait, what are those like? When you say the soft mints, what's a soft mint like? Is it not chocolate? Yeah, what is it? Got an ad while you were reading it. Oh, 'cause I had to refresh the page. Oh, did you ask a question about it? No, I think I commented on, I think it just like sounded good. I think that's what I said. Did you end up trying a Charleston chew? No, Charleston cashew. It's the cashew chicken living in my brain. Oh wait, mix. Okay, so you said you don't like the mix of chocolate mints. Oh, I guess they're called peppermint puffs. Oh, okay. I do like peppermint candy. I mean, I like all of these things though. I did not try a Charleston chew, but I feel like we looked it up on stream that one time. I need to though. I need to. Oh, I'm missing tea. I'm glad you're still here. Oh, it's good to see you. I feel like we've consumed everything for the day. I do have to clean up my kitchen a little bit, but I can do that post stream. But I think that's everything. I think for our next stream, we have tomorrow. We might be live tomorrow. I'm like trying to put together a stream for tomorrow. But I don't think we're cooking tomorrow. Unless we make a banana cream pie. Slight chance to make a banana cream pie tomorrow, but I wouldn't count on it because I don't know. Yeah. Dark chocolate is, I love dark chocolate. The first one you tried, the Petite Chocolat, did I say that correctly? Probably not, but just we can pretend, is my fave. It's simple and plain. The texture is almost like a brownie. Big fan. It's so good. It's so good. I love dark chocolate too. Even when I was little, I loved dark chocolate. When I was little, I loved dark chocolate, but I didn't know there was a difference between dark and milk chocolate. I thought chocolate was just chocolate. and I just really liked the flavor. And then eventually I learned. I don't remember how though, but there are a lot of things I don't remember how I learned. I just know that at some point I made the difference. Soft mints are like peppermint candies that literally melt in your mouth. Ooh, do y'all like saltwater taffy? I like medium dark chocolates. What's like the percentage that you like, if you know? I kind of fell asleep. No, it's okay. I mean, I gotta fall asleep after this. I gotta go to work in the morning. What does my workday look like tomorrow? Did I make sure I didn't get paged? Okay. I saw my phone light up for a second and I was like, huh, but I think it's just a regular notification. Love saltwater taffy, me too. Thank you for another fun stream. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream. I mean, if we don't cook, we can still do a chocolate tasting. Absolutely. On all of our streams going forward until we're out of chocolates, we'll be doing chocolate tastings. Personally, no more than like 78%. Okay, I'm trying to think what's like the bitterest chocolate that I have. I mean, I mainly remember them based off of like the chocolate chips that we use for like baking. Like I think like semi-sweet. What was semi-sweet? Is that like 64% or something? And then bittersweet was like 70 something. We used a really good one when we made
Where's my drink?
I feel like when we made like hot chocolate, we used a really good one. Oh, you're right. I shall hydrate right now. And also, Shinigami, enjoy your second seltzer. Cheers, our seltzer counts are flying right now. Everything's been moving. As is our lurk meter, which has probably gone a ton now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my God. Let me do a quick thing. We're gonna see who's live tonight so we can see where we end up going for the night. I'm really excited for the next stream. Oh, this looks super cool too. I'm really excited for our next stream. I'm excited for our next cooking stream, but I think that by Thursday, I think Thursday's stream is gonna be fun. I just want to make popcorn. I want to make kettle corn so badly. The fact that there's so many kinds of chocolate hurts my brain. I know there's so much. It's such a wide, that was like me when I started looking into, what is it? It wasn't mushrooms. Mushrooms is also a whole other world. I need to pop in, hell yeah. Literally, you can always come in, get your seltzer and dip. You're contributing to the global seltzer count, which is I appreciate enough. Even if you come in, or you can come in and lurk, anything helps. Everything fills in. Being in the stream fills up this meter. Sorry, hold on. Fills up this meter right over here. This is based on just the number of people that are in here every single minute. And then by the time it fills up, we end up doing something. So the last thing we did was a Just Dance stream, which was an adventure. It was super fun, I'm not gonna lie. I will do it again now without the challenge. But yeah, at some point, probably by the end of this week, I'll come up with a good poll for the next reward. I might open up suggestions again on Discord. So if you want to join the Discord server, you can, no pressure to, but if you join the Discord server, I'll probably open up a new thread in the event submissions channel, and you could submit whatever options you think would be fun to do when that thing fills up. Honestly, the suggestions are free to give, even if I don't pick stuff. Like, don't hesitate to leave whatever you got in there. I'll let you know when I actually open up a thread there so that you can post stuff. And I'll leave it open for a little bit, and then maybe I'll add some stuff myself. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a poll that'll be open for about a week, and then y'all can vote in that poll, and whatever wins that poll will be the reward for filling this thing up again. We can't just dance again. Johnny's allergic. Yeah, totally. Oh, heck yeah. I'm in the Discord. Perfect. Everyone's just dancing again. Imagine though. You keep saying you're gonna make popcorn, but when? I know, it's a mess. I think Thursday's our day. I think Thursday's our day because we're probably gonna start, I think we're gonna start at the desk, do a light migration to the kitchen for the kettle corn, and then we'll go back to the desk, and I think we do it early, then we can get back to the desk, and then we can like vibe by the desk. I kind of want to do some April planning, like April goal planning. So it'll probably be like a low key, like if you're looking for just a place to hang out and chat and talk about whatever we end up talking about, or even talk about your day or talk about something that's on your mind. I think Thursday's stream is gonna be more of like a vibe stream in that sense, while we eat kettle corn that we end up making. But we're gonna play around with it a little bit, but I think Thursday's the day. Yeah. But truly, thank you for being here. The highest percentage we have is 88% bar, which is really fucking bitter. I would imagine the texture also gets grainy. Ooh, from the amount of cacao. I get them sometimes and break off one or two little squares and put it into hot drinks. That must be delicious. That would be a really good thing to just kind of like plop into a drink. I know, how many times have I mentioned kettle corn without actually making it? Slash silly, I like that. Me too. Make popcorn, I'm gonna steal your food. It does look fun. I picked up from someone else, so it spreads. This is how. I want to try popcorn by first cooking some Sichuan peppercorns in the oil for a bit. And the flavor sits nicely. Oh my god, have you ever eaten popcorn that was made like this? Because that's like, because it would, I'm telling you, Sichuan peppercorn, so this is, we grinded up Sichuan peppercorn. This is, but if it helps, this isn't even it's not even pepper. But it is, it's a tingly sensation in your mouth. I have not myself, I heard it's excellent. So we grinded, okay. We grinded some up here. I wonder what this would be like as a seasoning on popcorn, even. Wow, I could have grinded it a little bit more. Yeah, it's fine either way. Let's put you back down here. But that's a good idea. Honestly, after we do the kettle corn, which I'm certain we will actually do, finally. It's not even hard to do. I think we just like haven't found like a time to do it. I haven't been streaming as much as I should have been to get us to be able to fit it into a stream. We're probably also gonna game at some point this week. But yeah, I would like to make different flavors of popcorn. That would be a fun like experiment. Yeah, mortar and pestle. I love it. I love it so much. But yes. All right, I'm trying not to hiccup. Well, I can hiccup, but if I'm gonna hiccup, I want to do it right. All right, let's find our spot. Let's find our location, our place to go for the night. Taking deep breaths right now. I'm so like, I'm not even like, I'm full, but I'm like satisfied, you know? Put me in timeout, yeah, literally. I'm gonna find, what I'll do is I'll probably find the raid right after we kick off, or right after we go to our like little goodbye screen, because it's gonna be a little bit easier to do on my computer because everything's really far away right now. Wait, this is so random, but do y'all ever have part of the song stuck in your head but you have no idea what the hell the other lyrics are, so you just repeat a word to be the song? Yeah. That's what like my voice notes sound like when I start singing and I think I sound good before I hear it back. And it kind of wrecks my ego. I'm popping to some scary game stream. Enjoy. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. Thank you for being so fun and so cool and so kind and so sweet. Thanks for vibing while we made some very tasty food tonight. Tried a new recipe. If you're here in our next stream, which I do think is going to be tomorrow, Discord will be the latest place to get an update, but we should be good for tomorrow. I'm going to try to think of something kind of silly for us to do, but I won't let that stop us from streaming, so if it ends up just being a more low-key night, maybe we'll end up having a little low-key night. Who knows? But genuinely, thank you so much for hanging out. Definitely treat yourself to some tasty food. If you're able to get some rest tonight, I hope that you feel fulfilled in the morning. Definitely stay hydrated. Like for me, like with everything I've been eating, I got to drink a little bit of this water tonight. And if I don't get to see you in the upcoming days, I hope that I hope that tomorrow's great. Wait, make popcorn or I steal food. This is a threat. I think Thursday. I mean, there's a chance we do it tomorrow, but by Thursday, we are making the kettle corn because I need it. I can't watch another show until I do it. That's a lie. Aw, Gianna Paug. Gianna Paug to you too, Mads. But anyway, take care. Rest well tonight. I'm gonna find a place for us to pop into, but it might take like a minute. So until then we'll enjoy the musical stylings of, well, the song ended. So let's see. Sade. Oh, it's a remix. Okay, yeah, we take this. Do global emo. Is that actually global emo? That's our new spelling of guinea pig. All right, let's move ourselves over while we listen to this. Do y'all have any wishes for the week? Pretend like this is a wishing well. This is the place. Gianna Paug. Oh, wait, what if I... Switched mics. This is probably a little bit better, right? A little bit more crisp, if anything. Might as well. Oh my god, Marmji. Marmji, we're closing out. Hi. I hope you're swell. Sending you lots of love. Just see Raid Ryan. Is Ryan? Oh my god, Ryan's live right now. JK Law is closing. I know. Is Ryan ending stream? I see Ryan is ending stream. I think. Wait, is that true? If Ryan's not ending stream, we can go into Ryan. I'd love to. Oh no, Ryan's raiding. How was the vegan Mapo tofu? It was so good. He's ending, but I would laugh. He was like, Johnny better not raid. Yeah, I would have. I absolutely would have. But no, we'll find another place to go for the night. The vegan Mapo tofu was delicious. It was so yummy. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Mushrooms were they had an excellent consistency. I cannot believe how much water came out of them. But it was phenom. Did y'all have a good day today? If we haven't caught up on this yet. While I scour. I can't do it again unless you make popcorn. Imagine. It's like I don't make popcorn next stream and my account just gets insta banned. No, we do have Sleepy Kitty as well. Oh, you know what? No, here we go. All right, everyone's playing this game. Everyone's playing this game. All right, I'll pick a spot. Anyway, be sure to take care. Oh, yeah, gamble away. But be sure to take care of yourselves and do something nice for yourself this week if you find that you have the opportunity to. Maybe go to a dance class. Maybe buy yourself a yummy ice cream or some banana pudding. Maybe see a movie. Maybe go see Beyonce. Tickets aren't $1 billion. Imagine one day tickets will be back to the double digits. Hell, at this point, maybe they'll be back to triple digits. I don't even know anymore. Go to an Only One of concert. Go to a birthday event at a cafe. You know what's so funny? That's the LOL, but if you do just LO, you get just half the spit. Think they're in NYC this weekend or next? I'm gonna walk around so I run into them. Just kidding. I won't do that. That sounds threatening. But imagine, unless like they like ask people to, because I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't put it past them tweeting, "Hey, we're here. We're at this intersection." All right, no, we'll find our place. I keep typing raid messages into other people's chats. Like that's not gonna. It's just. I'm just spamming other people at this point. I'm typing /raid and I'm typing their own channel name. That's something they would do actually. Look, if they request for fans to come out, I will go in your honor. Just tell me what you want me to give them. Did you hit send? No, I caught myself actually. I think we're gonna go we can go say we're gonna go say hi to our sleepy kitties. Some cozy kitties. But if y'all want to hang out this week, I'll be here. We'll be on stream again. We got a couple more streams coming up this week. Hopefully some good planning. Oh my god, I just opened up Discord. The food channel? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'll respond in there. But that looks incredible. God, this looks delicious. We gotta make bagels again soon. Y'all are so talented. I can't believe I know you. Every time I see the stuff that y'all do, I'm like, damn, that's so sick. Anyway, take care. Like I said, stay hydrated. I'm gonna go pour myself another fresh seltzer right after stream tonight while I clean my kitchen. Hope that the weather this week is plays in your favor. It's been a little rainy, but the temperature has been pretty nice over here in New York. I hope that you get some nice weather as well. And maybe if the weather's changing, then you get to try new outfits, which is always super exciting. Okay, sorry, now I'm shouting to the microphone, but yeah, but thanks for spending your night with me. And if you spend it with me tomorrow, then I look forward to chatting with you. If you don't spend it with me this week, that's also totally cool. As long as you're happy. Find what works for you. I love the honk. Okay, I think the raid's about to kick off now. Lots of love. Thank you for the smile, Brianna. Okay, truly, we'll chat soon. Thank you again. So much love to you, and yeah, bye.